Welcome to my channel. I am Raven, and this is as far up as we get today. Alright, let's just check the lightning a little bit. Okay. This small letter is better for me. So I'm Raven from the southeast coast of Norway. I have 30 years of experience in metaphysics, which includes absolutely everything supernatural, almost. Okay, just gonna make sure that I have your chat right here, so I don't need glasses for absolutely everything. There you are. And so just remember the rules. The rules are very simple. Place your like and subscribers only. That is really the only thing I ask. Subscribers, there you go. So, hello. I think maybe I have to be naughty and use glasses today. So, I do have you here also. So we have another Sing here. We have another Sing in the house. Okay, so hello, like one. Tell me, what is it that you need to know? What is it, or how can I help you? I have so many different cards here. I've got karma cards. I got absolutely everything you can come up with. So for the free spreads, we give out 3 cards. And if we have a lot of time, we also have the Love Oracle, which is free. If you know, like, everyone can get one as long as there is enough space time continuum. I'm Raven again. No man, no madam, no missus, and let's go. Hello Tim, long time no see. Maybe I should use these guys a little bit. The hair. So maybe Tim, you also need a read today. So Rina Singh, 1871. No contact with Rishi. His current feelings for me. I'm Renuka in separation. Next week I'm going to meet him in the city, in their city. 1 year he blocked me. I don't know why. So you are in a blocked situation. No contact with Rishi. His current feelings for me. I am Renuka in separation. Next week I'm going to meet him in the city. 1 year blocked. I don't know why. Also, I really would like and love to know where you are, especially in the comment below. Please present yourself with name, how long you've been member, and if you're not being seen for some reason, it could be because there are a lot of people. Membership is $2 a month, so you will be have a shorter waiting line if there are 30 people at once. So let's see. So basically you're asking me about his feelings about you, or the reason. So there's not so much we can know from 3 cards, but I will also give you a love card, and in the love card alone there could be more answers than you are. Okay. You are from India. Namaste. आपका स्वागत है. You want to visit his city? Is that what you mean? Actually, we are a group of people traveling together now in Laos, and my gurukul is Indian. He's an old friend for 3 years now, teaching me boxing actually. And his name is also Mr. Singh. So he's outside making coffee, making sure this is going well for us. So most people here are from India. The reason I ask is because are there actually someone else than Indian on this channel? Out of curiosity, and what kind of people, who are you? Want to like to know you better, and it can also benefit when I actually do your reads. This is what I mean. And also, I lived in India for 3 years. Right now, I'm Norwegian, but right now I'm in. Right now we are, like I said, in Laos. So I give you a love card as well. So you want to know exactly what kind of feelings he have for you, and why there is no contact. Yeah. The famous ghost situation. I will do my best to help you. I also need clarity in so many situations, so I know exactly what kind of situation you are in. If you feel this is good, you keep coming back. Try membership is $2. And maybe over time you will get more a wider perspective, because I also give out advice in regards to tactics you can use, good advices, not just reading the cards alone. Okay, so let's see where so his name is Rishi. Is it a good idea to visit in the city next week where he is, or which city are you referring to? Because I realized today the karma cards we purchased, they actually have a no and yes kind of thing going on here. And same as this, so I can actually do those things. However, you must know when we have a lot of people here asking questions, when you are subscribers and you don't have memberships, I have to cut it down to 3 cards. I hope you understand this, but I will do my very best to help. So we already have 2 cards here jumping out. So 3 of Swords and 5 of Swords. So for your person there, he's been a lot in his head, like this is a headache, okay? And he's now somehow trying to heal whatever is going on between the 2 of you, okay? So from his side, he's stepping back, okay? For what reason is he stepping back? The cards here literally says that he felt unhappy. He felt unhappy in the relationship. He could even have felt that there was some kind of betrayal, and that doesn't have to be you. He could have been doing something that is not necessarily your fault, and therefore feeling some kind of guilt. He could have gone somewhere else. So in regards to the situation, he actually are having a heartbreak here with the Five of Cups. So we have tears here. They don't have to, they could be dry. And we also have someone who in reality, they want to commit. But do they want to commit to you? We have Five of Batons here also. Your message from him in regards to the mentality, the vibration here and these things, it goes through Greta Garbo. Are you sure you wouldn't rather be alone? Only go to the altar if you take the lead. So it could be that he is someone who wants, because a lot of us wants to have a partner who is the one who takes action. That is not really balance. If I would want to have a partner, I want us to equally be the one who takes action, depending on where we are. Marriage isn't the only way to have a partner for life. He shows me a blue dress, which tells me here that there is complete silence here. So in regards to should you go to the city or not, I just recently found a way I can use my card as no and yes. As no and yes. I know the planets very well. I am aura mediator, so I read auras. So let's see. Should you go? It was on the planets. Let's give me a planet here. I already given you like too many cards here, but you're new here, so welcome to the pack. Okay, Rishi. So this planet says here, in regards to going to this city, maybe it can, one of the first thing that comes in mind is that maybe you will get some answers based on your intuition. Go by your feelings, hunches, and intuition, just like I said. So this situation is not necessarily over. Sometimes we can be head over heels over someone, but it's not, it could, sometimes you need to figure out if this is pure sexual attraction or if it is real love. The real love is when you can you know, be fully relaxed with your partner, as if you are alone. When you're alone, dance as if you are alone. This is the best way to know if you can have a good connection. So love them like family, be friends. Friendship is important. Sexuality needs to be consensual, of course, as in I don't like this way of doing it. Consensual, obviously, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So I don't think that his feelings for you are in any way gone. I just feel that if you come back, we can take a deeper look into it. But since we are yeah, I'm starting pretty late today, but I've already put on so many extra cards here, so it could be that we have to wait some time. Follow the instructions I just gave you. I hope you can see me. The sound and the Wi-Fi here can be a little bit unstable, which is not good. Okay. So I believe he have some kind of feelings for you, yes. They could be buried very deep, but I believe they are there. But it's been so long, and this having this kind of space is actually quite good, because that's when you can, you know, if you are in each other's face all the time, you can easily attack your person based on things that you have unresolved within yourself. Okay. I have many decks with me today, and sometimes it's completely silent, and sometimes we have 30 people asking at once. That's not possible for me. Okay. Timothy, if you're there, you also are allowed to ask questions sometimes. Okay, so let's see. You welcome Renu Madame Singh, and you are so most welcome back. Hello Blair, Scorpio girl, long time no see, past life reading. Ooh, that we like. Hello Anshuman. Okay, so Anshuman, you automatically are jumping in after Blair. Okay. Yes, Anshuman. And also today we have, I want to say coffee, but I don't want to lie, it's hot chocolate. Okay. So, are there any specific cards, Blair, that you want to use? Because I have some cards here that are a little bit scary. We have Dante's Inferno, we have the Demon cards, we have, these are called the Incubus cards, we have the Universe Fantasy, and we have some crazy psychedelic cards. And some of them can be more expressive in regards to past lives than others. These are beautiful in regards to, I don't want to talk to you, but I really love you kind of thing. So we also have Aleister Crowley cards, and we also have Alchemy deck, and we also have the opportunity today to ask yes and no. Absolutely not. Absolutely yes. So what do you say, Blair? I do. And think I have 400-500 more stacks in Spain. Can't wait. Just give me the bus. Coffee, Anshuman, you know. Oof. Bleh. I missed you too. I missed all of you. So I needed the break because I'm drowning in things to do. So, what kind of past life are we talking about here? Are there anything specific? Like, I cannot go too much into the alien stuff because I don't have enough knowledge about astronomy. I have some knowledge, but there are billions and trillions of planets out there. Do you want to have, and remember also, your past life is also your future life. So is there anything specific you want to point in on? Is there any reason I'm so, like me, I'm obsessed with the curls that goes like this, obsessed, or have memories about a time where there were gardens black iron, these special windows. It was, I believe, the time of the Rococo, Barocco. Memories about this? Is there any specific relationship you have with one person that is weird? And I mean, sometimes our old children is someone we could have been married to, even our parents. So what is it specific you want to know? China. That's interesting because we are just 3 hours away from China. So let's have a good look. And Anjuman, don't you dare go anywhere. So this is for Miss Blair. Is it okay that I think of you as the Blair Witch? Because that's really cool. That's so cool. A Blair Witch Scorpion. Okay, Heather, you are after Anjuman. It has been a long time. I know you're Scorpio, Blair. My memory lately have been a little bit fuzzled with. Turns out it's massive earth scale thing going on. It's not just me. So this is for Blair. Anjuman next. And then I believe Heather. So let's see, what is it that you need to know in regards to China and who you wear, what you wear, because usually wherever you have your attraction is because sometimes the ancestral line also, if you only have one ancestor from China, this person wants you to take a trip. They want to go home, you know. So let's begin. Okay, so this is you experienced a defeat in China. I'm zooming in on China. You experienced a defeat on China based on taking for granted what you had in this specific case, okay? That could have, let's see, I see you here as an apprentice. Very young. You have some connections. They claim that the royal nobility in China, they are descendant of the dragons. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen many Chinese dragons, but there is some kind of connection here to these dragons, to wealth. You could have been some offspring. There were some issues with the I don't know why I say Ming dynasty, but there was some issues here in regards to communication. And I see here espionage, and okay, I was right. There is something here about espionage. For some, you could have been just saying because these cards are a little bit special, you could have been not necessarily transgender, but you could have been homosexual. I'm not saying you are, but these cards are made if it shows up again and again and again. You actually are coming up as quite wealthy here. So I see you are having connection to the dynasty of the dragons. And this is a powerful link. You were neglected as a child. They broke your heart. You were forced to do many difficult things as a child, and they did it just like, think of it as like kung fu. It wasn't necessarily cruelty, but they see things that they want to harden you up to make the diamond, right? So and this is also how you became a powerful leader on your home, in your own home. You were the matriarch or patriarch, and you had like some kind of magic abilities. I think it could be connected, like you. I see scientific here, something scientific. But somehow your love life here was compromised and you refuse to let go. Okay? You could say let go, fool, but I'm only allowed to give you 3 cards yet. I pulled 12 here. I can't help myself. That's, you know me. This took away your spirit. But that's when you decided to use this, your losses, your griefs, your traumas from childhood to become someone. You were really hardworking, but you had your eyes on you all the time, and I see you literally wearing the umbrella, you know, these times to cover yourself from the sun. You could have had a reputation among people as I need to look closer at this one. You had a good mother. You had a good mother. And this, I get this mother is still with you. So if you were traumatized as a child, it was not because of your mother. I believe that you could have been, as a child, bullied somehow. And there were some kind of disputes that just like me, I had some traumas as child, and I took those traumas and I made my traumas into a sword. And so small devils, eventually you just get used to these devils. You forge them together, whatever they throw, the breadcrumbs, you take all the breadcrumbs and you create a really powerful sword. So this is the little things I can pick to you from China. Or if you meant Chile, then it's a reason. If you're talking about Chilean, because you say Chine, if you're talking about Chile, then either the story fits to Chile, or it's a reason that we sometimes have the typo, because one type I had a typo and I write Meldorf by a mistake. And it turns out now that this was a city for me that town for me that I needed to investigate, and this turned into an entire system. Okay, Ansuman. Nice to see you again, by the way, Blair. I hope this gave you some answers. So there we have Supernova as well. Love Life Lover Boy here. Ansuman is first. And remember, $2 a month, you will be VIP, very important person kind of member. And thank you so much for your likes and subscribes, everyone. I miss you so very much. So, namaste and shubhratri for those of you, well, here it is late. So, you welcome, Blair. So I love to give you past live readings, Celine, but we have 2 members before you. Ansuman, you need to ask. You are all VIP, but right now, because of I lost all my plastic cards, none of the plastic cards of mine are working. Let's just say some donations are okay, really okay at this point. And so if you want to donate to my PayPal, maybe I will have a very, very good dinner tomorrow, because I have to use Western Union and it's like, it's a nightmare kind of system. But since I'm the boss, since I'm a warrior, I'll always survive. But I didn't just lose all the credit card, but they are out of date. So I'm sitting in an awkward position here with cashmere shawl and expensive kind of tourist items and very little cash. So I'm opening up to you today and saying, guys, I'm not broke, but it feels like that. So this is also why I cannot do everything for free. Anshuman, please post your questions so we don't sit here and talk about anything else. So we are 12 hours apart, Heather. What's coming towards you? Big Yeti? What's coming towards you? What kind of cards is good for Anzu? Okay. Okay. What is coming towards Anzu? You know Anzu, what Anzu is? It's the name of one of my characters, one of my main characters in the novels, and obviously I'm using AI for help of some of the corrections. It's my story, and the main character there is called Anzu, after the big firebird that existed in ancient Mesopotamia. Maybe you know this, just fun fact. Hello, Sophie. Sophie meaning wisdom. Okay. So, Ansuman, prepared. I'm just going to interrupt a little bit here. You need to reach out to your Heather. Are you there? No, Sophie. Sophie, it's just a message here, urgent message. You need to reach out to the ancestors. You can use the owl. Owl is one of your spirit animals, and we also have looks like a raven, but yeah, it's a raven. It's yeah. There is something about going back in time and connect with the past so you can fulfill an ending. Your spiritual gifts are intuitive. You just subconsciously know, and your special abilities are pulled from the moon. And you are, I don't know if you remember Twilight, Edward and Bella. She was a shield. Same for you. You are also a shield, but because you have not activated this kind of energy, but you have the ability to shield yourself, shield the people you love. You have the ability to see things and to pick up things that is given to you from your ancestors. Okay, and so this is actually supposed to be in your destiny, in your past here. You're supposed to channel this into leadership, so with creativity. Okay, so just snapping in there. Okay, Sophie. It's sometimes there are messages coming snapping, and this need to go fast because your ancestor they don't understand that they are living inside of you as you. Anzuman. Also, Sophie means wisdom. So you are a part of the new group who are about to wake up. Tiamat, Lilith, all the, women who are demonized during the time. So you are part of the queens, the divine. You are here to you also have the wolf here, wolf as a spirit animal. Okay, so Anzuman, what's coming towards Anzuman? What is coming towards Anzuman? We have one extra here. Okay, so this year will test your patience. There are certain things that you might be, this is normal for me to do, but this will test your balance, your ability to, let's say, if I can give you one example. If you have a panic attack, I remember having panic attack one time during the pandemic, and the only thing you focus on is the breathing. Where you are, my head is on the pillow, just focus on the breathing, nothing else. Nothing, absolute nothing else. This is how you find the core of your balance. What else is coming towards you is Four of Cups, luxury, but you must not overspend money. There is something here that will, because of this, maybe you are overspending something, you will lose something physically, money or things, although you already have luxury, but it's very surfacey, you know. So usually when we lose something, we think that we are being punished, but it's actually a gift. I went on a very long spiritual trip here a few days back, and I realized that really nothing that happened on this earth, we don't do good or bad, we only do our best, is the most important thing. Okay, you have the sun and the moon. You are going to obtain the knowledge of the high priestess. So you are going to learn about that there is no such thing as good or bad, because you are now inside a TV show where you are the main person of this TV show. Okay, hello positive vibes, no long time no see. So I believe you will be after Anjuman. You can, all of you can help me keep track if you want. Okay, so you have 4 twice. So you will have to work on your mental stability and learn how to breathe properly. The breathing is actually, when I study acting, I can laugh like this. You hear it's false, but if you, you know, you use the stomach, pull it from the stomach, and use the air in the lungs. This sounds so good, oh my God! You know, this is the difference. Let me go back one step. I'm not using my breathing. Yeah, you hear it's false. Same goes with the martial art. If you try to kick someone and you breathe in, there is no power. The power is in the breath. If you breathe, if you are nervous, you breathe like this, you're making it worse. If you breathe in, slowly out, and you use the infinity symbol, you will be the king of control. The lovers situation, I'm going to give you an extra message here. I see someone here. You could meet some playboy. Okay? Someone are obsessing here, or spying on you hardcore. Is it love? What is it? I don't know. But there is a message here in love. This is not necessarily do this, just to say, it could be the mentality of you or someone who are interested in you. And this says, I'm really not used to not using glasses. Make seduction the greatest work of art. Begin all affairs with good intentions. Remember, it's not age, Picasso. All right. I hope that made sense. So if you have any mad panic attacks, remember what I told you. It's all in the breathing. I have sometimes also mad panic attacks, and then don't focus on all the things that can go wrong, because things go wrong all the time. Relax. Nothing is under control. But you are always you in one point singularity. Always. Always. You're always here. You're always here and you're always now and here. You're never somewhere else. So you're not going anywhere and no one is coming for you because we are all just one tiny dot which we are stapled together. Okay. Just enjoying my whatever it is. Supernova and Heather. Heather, you've been waiting a little bit. So Supernova, you can give Heather a couple of I don't know if I did your read. I did give Blair. I look like a character from Hogwarts. For me, that's a compliment, by the way. And this is it Gucci? Yeah, I like that. Looking like I come from a magic movie. Okay. So that's just a compliment. We also have positive vibes here. And welcome, Seleneke. So if you all have very long questions and you're not members, then I have to apologize in advance for giving you very short answers. But we do have the opportunity also to ask yes, no, should I or should I not. I'm going to use the karma cards. They will explain also why it is a no or yes. Okay, so I believe Heather, but Supernova have to come in between because member. So if you want to be picked out faster as a VIP, it's $2 membership a month. I'm struggling without a job now for too long. I'm unable to pay bills and court fines and have been put in jail even over this. Can you please see if I can get a specific field or job? I need to move forward. Heather, this is terrible. This is terrible. What can I give to you? I think I'm gonna ask the karma cards. This is the best for this. With non-membership, I need to be as fair as possible, and these are 3 cards, and they have 12 messages for you. Okay, so I'll do my best, Heather. House, sign, planets. So those who are member will also get access to some of my teachings that I will put up on my 4th channels. Arts of Aurelia, where I explain like how did you end there, okay, and how you can avoid it in the future. So dear Heather, we are going to start with the red part first. So you have to learn or teach. By teaching, you're also learning, okay? Because today you will understand eventually. So learn or teach the serving of others as a life or death issue. So when you are in a situation you are now, you're actually gaining experience. You are gaining small breadcrumbs of steel and different kinds of minerals that will help you in the future to forge a weapon and a shield. Okay, so this is what's happening now. You need to be positive about the details, getting and using power, and not see yourself as the victim. That does not mean that the system is fair. We have no such thing as putting people in jail for owning money. That's not the thing. You know, it's not a fair, good thing, okay? But don't think of it as good or bad. Just try to understand that, okay, there is trajectory here and I need to find out why I attract this. So this is Jupiter in Virgo, 8th house. This is to transform you. The Shiv Shakti here wants to transform you into a dragon. Okay, so grow and expand, do what you must do, and use other people's resources. So it's also about other people's connections. The granting of methods for the healing power of personal power. The granting of methods for the healing power of personal power. Blessings from the analyzing of the mysterious of life. Good fortune resulting from the perfectionism of a major change. One advice here, go read a book called Cash in a Flash, and I want you to study the arts or the knowledges of Neville Goddard. He will explain, because in reality it sounds cruel, but you have put yourself in jail. Okay, not because you're bad, but it's this life is like a video game, and we come here to learn, and we come here to learn to read the patterns. Where did you go? And how we can avoid doing the same mistakes again. Okay, these patterns here are in your case connected to Pluto and I think some Scorpio. What happened to this? Another thing, this is something you all need to know. When you're looking for something, you won't find it. So I'm not gonna look for this, because Supernova, it is your turn. You're welcome. Supernova, are you still there? If not, I'm going to give the fiery stick over to someone else. Oh, Supernova is the most romantic person we have here. Okay, I'm sorry, it fall out here a little bit. Supernova, your question, I don't see it. Okay, Supernova, you need to post your question, because if you have a Lord of the Ring chapters, you are a member and I respect that, but please post your question, or you need to wait a little bit more. Positive vibes, you can post your question while Supernova is figuring out. Okay, there he goes. Okay, positive vibes, you're next. Tell me about your love life. We both know your love life kind of suck, huh? I'm roasting you. Tell me about your love life. Oh, there you are. See? Just like I told you, stop looking for things. You see, I put these here. I was looking for this, put this here, and what do you know? here they are. So tell you about your love life. All right, let's do that. This is for Supernova VIP member. Okay, so you need to work a little bit on your orientation here. The problem here is that you don't understand that your love life is a mirror pushed out. Your world is a mirror from what's inside of you. Inside of you there is a world, and what you see around you is yourself pushed out. So if someone rejects you, that's because you have rejected a part of yourself. That's the part we call the shadow self. And here we have a very dark eclipse, the threshold. 4th house. And show me more of 7th house. So you have maybe for now used to hook up with fishes. I'm gonna hook up with someone as a how can I say this? I have a really nice goldfish on this one. Come to me, right? Or you use love life. You try to find someone to love because you are void. You have a void inside of you. There are certain sides to you that you don't accept. Hello, Izzy. So, okay. I already know the houses, so I don't need that one. Okay. You have one habit of you have an over idealization about love. You are still in the Walt Disney world. Okay. Don't beat yourself up for it. I am too. I also listen to grown up Walt Disney stories. Oh, the princess. Turn out the poor maiden was a princess all along. Werewolf princess. Okay. Because they reflect certain kind of aspects in you. They are planted in you from birth because you are told things by the system which is not true. And so you're walking around thinking that you are only 50% and you need the other 50% of you. So you have a very, very, it's come all the way, but you have a, you know, this is going far away back. You have a strong, overwhelming intuition, but you also suffer from anxiety, maybe of not being good enough. I have met a lot of Indian, when they meet Western women, they are overdoing things. They almost become obsessed because they don't, it's like a trajectory from the bloodline where the people of English or the nobility were seen as superior. And still to this very day, when I'm in India, I see a lot of people, they humble themselves too much. And subconsciously, your ancestors that lives inside you can still do this. And this is being picked up upon. And when this happens, some can overcompensate by becoming either arrogant or emotional, unavailable, very difficult to attach to. So you have a very strong emotional energy, and it wants and need an anchor. You seek this anchor. There are a lot of things hidden in you, and you're confused because you don't understand that they are from the roots. And so you need to go back to your roots and see what happened here. Right? What is the trajectory from the roots in your past and up to today? Okay? Let's find your shadow. Let's see if I can recognize this shadow even. I'm going to use Dante's Inferno. There is some kind of discord here. Oh, here we have. Oh my God. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that there is a being. You have a being inside of you. I know this sounds super duper duper crazy, but you have a being inside of you. I'm not saying he looked like this, but he could be representative of this. And he's like, it's like something around your roots, which are in danger of making your roots, because you are a tree. You are a beautiful tree. But if something rotten is around those roots, then we have a problem. Because this goes up into the tree where you are basically in so many ways the hanged man. And you are born with extreme compassion, and you easily think that you can easily become the scapegoat. But you have a very dark side here. And this dark, it could be a jinn, it could be a demon, but he's very real. And you need to talk to him. Because there are certain demonic beings who enter our energy fields and make you think that you are the one that came up with this idea or did this or are doing these things, because you identify yourself with your ego, but you're not. You are the universe You are a soul, Atma, you are a soul who are holding up a tiny little puzzle of God. You are God. So I'll see here. This is going to be a big mess afterwards. Yes, this being likes to play with your heart and make you think you don't really deserve, you know. So you need to, I get here the Archangel Michael. I'm not a Michael person, but put that frequency into your system. You Google, you find out which frequency belong to the Archangel Michael. But be careful, because this is an archon and it's the opposite of that. Okay, so there is something here about number 12 that keeps coming back to you again and again and again from a trauma. So you need to open up your heart, because it says here that when you open up your heart, you can expect a miracle. But this snake is not good for you if you let this snake control you, because you will rot from inside. There are people today who think of themselves as victims, and they hate other people and things in the world, and they are literally dying from their own hate. And that is rot, spiritual rot. And that is, they don't take responsibility. Sometimes we think that our lives suck because of things happen to us in our life. But everything that happens to you in your life happens in here first. This was too deep. Okay. I believe super positive vibes. You're up next. Member or non-member? Yes. Neville Goddard, he's talking about manifesting, because people, I'm just going to tell you straight, the way people manifest things are completely wrong. You have to live in the end as it already happened last week, and you have to live it. It's like, if you're going to, there are some actors, when they go home, they are the guy that played the Joker, they are period actors. When they go home, they continue to be the Joker. So they can become the Joker. And this have got them in a lot of trouble. So if you want to be the happy millionaire, if you want to be a millionaire, dress like a millionaire, but you have to feel it, and that's how you attract it. But the best thing I say is that live peaceful and happy, because the universe knows exactly what it takes to make you happy. So if you're very specific, then all the things that are attached to that, you can manifest a car very easily. That's no problem. But all of a sudden, you manifest also the deeds and all the shit that comes with the car as well. So Neville Goddard, he's one of the greatest one. His teacher again was a mystery man known as Abdullah, who had, the Book of Enoch is from Ethiopia. But Neville Goddard, his work 100%. Some of it is artificial intelligence made, so just be sure. But if it resonates, if it makes sense, your reality is you pushed out. So he is my number one. And I also love to listen to Madame Abraham Hicks. These people, or whatever you do, it's okay. You know. And I have a good thing for Bashar, Mr. Bashar. It's also fun. So follow his formula, then you will own the jail. Okay, so who is up next? You're welcome. Positive vibes is having a coffee break, and Celine and Arcane. Arcane, I think that crown there, and we have positive vibes. I think I need to pay attention to those crowns. I have no clue what they are, but when it says crown and 2, that must mean important. So I will ask. And easy. I see you all, and I will sit here a little extra, unless they start to shag in the neighbor room. Then I will sit here longer, so you can irritate them. Yes, this is the same room I was in last year, where 2 French people start having way too fun in bed. And the walls here are thin, so I'll try to keep it down. They changed the room the next day because they were live. We were alive, and I made kind of fun of them a little bit. Yes, I did. Made a lot of fun of them. Okay, so the one with the crown 2, I suppose that's important, right? Positive vibes, like 12. Any kind of general reading for me, please. Name Zana. Of course, Sana. For me, my brain is all over the place. So, let's try and pick out a deck here. Yeah, Sana. Every time I see your name, Sana, I'm always thinking about that story. I started to write these stories down, because they are a part of my comic system and these things. So I really hope that you will subscribe when I put up that second channel. I also have a fashion channel, but for now it is a secret. It's only for top members, because it needs to be secret of very, very specific reasons. And also, we have a school, Arts of Aurelia. We started up last time I was here 6-7 months ago. Turns out, if you're going to juggle with a lot of balls, 2 at once. If you're lucky, 3. Okay, so Sana, this message is for you. We have 1. We have 1. And we have 1. So right now, you do not see the clear picture of something. Things are a little bit foggy. How do I do this? Okay. But it's all here, okay? I'm sorry. Because of this, you might feel that you have lost something. Like you might have days that you feel you are on the bottom of the ground. Because you have so many high expectations to yourself. And you, in some area, I need to have full control, because if I don't have the, let's say you are writing a manuscript. I write manuscript and I use AI, but I am the one who is telling the story. And the AI is sometimes just saying, no, I am the one who's writing the story. And I have to remind all the time the AI that, excuse me, you are the one who is going to correct my grammar, and sometimes come with suggestions in regards to logic things, how to pick apart a plane, you know, things that I don't know so much about, but you are the author of your story, right? So either it's AI or either it is people. You need to understand that you are the winner in this story, but you don't see it so clear right now. I see you are someone who wants to give, who do give, but you are careful with how much you give and to whom. It's a very good thing. I like this. It's Page of Cups in this position, says that you must earn my respect, you must earn my trust. And it shouldn't be that, but as long as we live here in the samsara, unfortunately, this is the truth. I have a long story ready for you. You can watch or don't watch, about how I recently was robbed for many $100, which is also why I said, like, if you want to donate something, it's very welcome right now, because my plastic cards are not working. And I was also robbed, I think about $1,000. That was pure stealing where I was, and I was just giving a little bit, because but they thought the cow was much bigger, so I was this, but they treated me like I was Shiva's giant milking cow. And that made them greedy. So if you experience people when you are a little bit kind, and I think you have experienced this a few times, positive Sana, that if you give the same thing, people are going to take it for granted, that, oh, she always, and she have a lot, and eventually they don't do it to be mean, but it becomes a habit for people. But if they are the people I encountered, and these have a bad reputation, they come from a specific place, India, Pakistan, this specific area, and this kind of mentality among men, disrespect women so much that even me, with my authority, was disrespected. I was assaulted. It needs to go up to the police, and all because if luckily I was just, but still I was too kind. I was actually more kind than this. But I knew I couldn't trust these people, and you are completely correct. And in this case, you don't see clears, but the truth to be told, you are the winner in this situation, Sana. You are not the loser. Okay, so you see things. People underestimate you a lot just because we see and do childish things. I do that all the time. There is an observer inside of us who can observe your own childishness, and you don't know why you cannot control it, because it's part of your programming when you came here. It can be a habit coming from your ancestors, and these things. And I think that cherish this side instead of feeling any guilt or shame for being too much or not being enough, because you really are great. You are a really great person. You have strong intuitive powers. And I also think that from what I see here, you are very fair. And something is soon gonna come to an end in your favor. There will someone that come in for you. They might challenge your logic. And if it's not a person, it's an energy where, now I understand what Raven said, or why I didn't see things the way they are. There is someone who could be married here that you might meet, or there's something about a loss there from someone. And remember, always stay aligned to Shiva Shakti. And this year it's all about the heavenly goddess, which is you. And be prepared for a little bit of a defensive. But you are going to do good, because you have underestimated yourself times 1,000. Okay, I hope this message made sense to you. Okay, so we have arcane. Like I said, I don't know what those crowns are, but I'm going to follow the crowns, and also because I've never done, I need to find out what the fuck is that. No one tells me. Yes. So someone here have given me a crown number 1, and thank you so much, Sana, for always coming back to the crazy. Welcome, Ram Dayal, and Celine, and Arcane. You too. I believe I prioritize the people who give me a crown. Please tell me, what the fuck is that? I don't know. I'll ask Lucien. Hva betyr det i chatten når man har en live session at noen har en sånn lilla krone som de det er en sånn fangreie? Noen har en krone så på hodet som symbol, og så står det 1, og så på noen står det 2. Er ikke det noe jeg bør ta litt alvorlig i forhold til hvem jeg prioriterer når jeg gir gratis lesing? Okay, my AI is betraying me today, so guess we'll find out later. Okay, so your top fan. Okay, so it's a fan thing. Okay, so of course, then top fans also, of course, will be prioritized. Thank you so much for being a fan. So that means that number 1 fan is above someone who have number 2. I need to learn this a little bit. I'm so young in life. So you are my #1 fan, then you should be the one first. Okay, I'm learning still. I see you all, guys. I see you, Sophie. I see all of you. I see we are 7 people right now. And clearly, things I also need to learn. Okay, so I'm sorry for that. I'll give you an extra card for that, arcane. And question is, what are my spiritual talents and gifts? I love questions like that. Yummy. What are your spiritual? So, okay. Since you are my #1 fan, today we are going to use, usually I have to use the AI to decipher some of this. Now I'm going to use my intuition, because most of the symbols I understand, but some of them actually have words like, what the hell does sulfur has to do with spirituality? But it has. All the chemical components are connected to spirituality. So we are going to try out this with one of my favorite artists called Kim Kranz. I also want to use, there is another deck here. And it comes to spiritual talent. I had the witch deck somewhere. Let me have a look. See the witch deck. I have a little sneak who's been hiding. Okay, oh, here you are. Okay. Go. That's so special. Oh, we really have a lot of tarot cards. It shouldn't be a problem to find you any spiritual gifts. I just want to find them through the witch's deck. So I don't understand why the witch's deck is not here. Could be found it. Thank you. Sorry, I think these are very direct. So Neha, welcome back. And thank you so much for your donation. If you do that every day, I will afford a very nice meal. Thank you, Ajay. Thank you, both of you. Okay, so first we are going to, really, I'm truly grateful for your many tiny dineros can become a big plane trip home. I'm really pathetic today. in a funny way. Okay, so spiritual gifts and talents. Okay, arcane. Oh, you have the mystical sister. So it speaks for itself, really. The fire and the butterfly, how you really are here right now to just accumulate energies so you can show people, be a way shower during this. So tin, It's this is Jupiter energy. There is also, okay, this is very, now this is getting interesting. The yes, you have the ability to see through what people see is ugly. Someone see and they throw it in the garbage. You have the ability to see the beauty in absolutely everything. You can, you know, you can reinvent things, you know. Even if this rose is withering, you have the ability to make something beautiful out of a withering rose. You also have the gift of Jupiter, and you are a spiritual, already ascended master from an ancient group. It could be pre-Atlantean, but you have a connection to the blue world, and you are of the Blue Temple, one of the members of the Blue Temple. Okay, so research everything that has to do with the blue flame, blue people, the me. I am known as a blue flame, so you could be a part of this system. And you also have a connection to the Shiakar. They are reptilians, and you are here to unite two opposing forces by using this blue magic, and it's you're here to create an alchemical wedding. And talking about the rose, I rest my case by telling you that the red and white rose are lotus in the west, in the east, but here this is about Kundalini energy. So you are here to help people, to show them how to ignite the root chakra. This is done through heat, you know. Ice cube, you warm it up and it evaporates. This is also what happened here. You see the spark here? Okay. Some people are numb here, and so this, we need this. So this is hidden here in called where we have the tailbone, this area, and this is the Kundalini. They come from two sides and they unite two forces, the shadow side and the sun side. So you are here, you are basically literally a bridge between two worlds. So you're not just here to, you're already the butterfly. Your job is not to become the butterfly, because your job is here to remember you are the butterfly and help people remember. This is very fascinating, the blue flame part. You are also here to help people remember and to help them. This is, again, I love this word, trajectory. This is our prana that goes up through the spine, is an actual chemical process. Okay, so this is some of your spiritual gifts, and just since I went all the way to find this one, you also you are also a scholar. You have already blueprints within you that are secret, and when time is ready, you should create your own book of shadows. You could be a head witch or whatever, but to understand what is the connection between Stanu and, let's say, Jupiter, and to understand this connection you will understand the entire trajectory of because this is not something, this comes to the Chia card, the reptilians, but this is not something you become, this is something you are. And how do you activate it? One way of activate it is through roar, through sound. You know, if you go up in someone's face and you roar really loud, oh, because they get a chemical reaction, not just psychological. All the cells in the body say, danger. You are gold, baby. You're gold. Okay. So when this will happen, it will happen, check out Uranus things. So, Super Chat. How do I see Super Chat? Is Ajay, is that Super Chat Kumar or Neha? Is that Super Chat? How do I see it? I do see it pop up, right? Because it doesn't say, oh, this is the Super Chat. All I see is the donation. Okay. So I see Neha. Thank you for the 200. And Ajay, thank you for the 100. So we'll start with Neha. How will February and March at current workplace? Do you see me moving to a new team? I just want to move out from current team that includes Mamit and others. I want to leave this team. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Let's have a look. I have a surprise for you guys. I now have easier to say yes or no, and the reason. So let's see. This is for Neha. Any specific cards that, yeah, I ask you, but I should feel it for myself. I should feel it. So let's see. This is for Neha. Thank you so much again for your donation. I truly appreciate you, Neha. Sometimes I give you a little smack. You are a little princess. But I'll tell you something. So am I. Please come and carry my luggage. This is me when I'm out traveling. So, you wonder basically if there is going to be a movement. So I'm going to use some interesting tarot cards that are a little bit surreal with a big touch of satire. So this is for Neha in regards to her work. If you have some few small questions in between there, let's have a look at them. This is for Neha. We're also going to have a look using the Lenormand deck. Oh, we have a show off here. And I'm also going to gift you with the karma cards, so they are more direct for you. So first, these are, oh God. Okay, so let's have a look at the status. This is for Neha. Okay, so someone here is functioning as an anchor. There is someone here functioning as an anchor. And there is someone around you who is very smug, you know. Me, I know how to do it. I have the answers for everything. It's this energy. The same person could also be very intense. We have someone here who are overshadowing other people's a little bit. And they are extremely intense, and they could even be so intense that they pull other people's down because my shine is better than yours. This is this kind of mentality, what I feel. They also are obsessed with creating a stable ground. Okay. So we have a messenger here. I always see the messenger as a little bit Sagittarian energy here, but there is a messenger here, and it's a good message coming in here for you. This one person that dragged people down are having trouble in the night, because they I don't know if they carry too much, but they have too much trouble in here, and they're not necessarily evil. It's just that they have this facade that they need to keep up. But you have a beautiful news coming in for you here. You have a wonderful there is something here. You have like this unicorn mind. I didn't see this. There is something inside of you, a type of beauty that will attract abundance. You have a specific attraction to you. I see now that you have a specific attraction that some men are looking at you, and they're looking at you with hunger. I didn't see this before. Especially one person who have a lot of money. They have an eye on you. Don't take my words for it. This is what the card says. This is the fish card. And they are growing something right now. You need to be very careful, because there is also someone who will try to seduce you, deceive you through seduction. This is workspace, okay? We will see what the news are. I think the news are about money. But you have a player here, okay? So So this player is coming out as a false person. Okay. I believe you have someone who are doing their best, but there's a lot of money obsession in the air here. But I see someone here. I see you looking at someone, but I also see someone looking at you. Okay? They see you, especially when you are in, they are looking very close to you. They are stripping you with their eyes. They are looking at you very closely. Okay, so these are the Lenormand deck. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, we have a person here who are verbally vicious. When they speak, they are very rude. They are disrespectful. They do not follow tradition. They think they are above tradition. They might somewhat make you, someone here might are jealous with you, literally. It could be a feminine here who is jealous with you because you get a lot of attention. And so what happened is that they sting you with words or with attitude, or they don't listen to you when you have maybe an idea, something to present. They like are dismissive towards you. You like what you say is not okay. So the crowns are these super chat symbols. Okay, we will get back to that. Let me just finish this one, okay? And we also have Ajay here. Maybe you guys can enlighten me a little bit so I can become better at doing my job. It's done now for 5 years. Since 2022. Was it Q2? 4 years we've been here. This is the 4th year we now are online. I've done this for some time more. But yeah, some more are being very rude to you, Neha, and they are dismissive to you. And Carol, welcome to the channel. You can have a reading, but there are some waiting time here. Read the rules. If you are a member, we pull you out faster. But someone here are trying to they don't appreciate the skills you have. I feel you have far more insight. Does this make any sense to you, Neha? This creates this feeling of loss. It's like, I feel that sometimes some people see you more like a furniture than an actual asset. That I feel something tells me that this sensation of someone pushing you down forces you to not give them your all, your best. When someone are dismissing us, we don't thrive. The flower doesn't want to blossom properly. So, although there is someone here a man, arrogant. He's coming up again. Leo energy, maybe fire energy, something, but he's standing in your way for instead of pulling you, encouraging you, and because some people don't understand that work can be fun. Are you guys seeing me being bored? You know, I can make far more money than sitting here and give free spreads. Obviously, it's not necessarily obviously, but this is the fun part, and it creates a link that can also strengthen something else. Are you seeing me? If you like what I do, there can actually be a value for you to, let's say, have a private session, or maybe in the future get the cards that I personally design. You are supposed to have fun and have a cozy time and have a good relationship with the people you are working with. Yeah, I have a feeling. Thank you, Rade. Thank you so much. I have a feeling that this feminine energy showing up both as Taurus, and it's a fixed, like Taurus, Aquarius, like, not saying this is the sign, but very mental, very square. They don't welcome inventive new ideas. This is something I have problem with. So in the past, I see you struggle a lot with family here, and in the recent past here, I see a warrior who I also see you ghosted. Like, some people are ignoring you. They are underestimating you. Simply, maybe because I don't know how you look like, but I have a feeling you are attractive. And but for some reason, someone are not they only see you as the beautiful lamp on the, yeah. And in reality, you are very strong. You are someone, this is one of your superpowers, is your stamina. You can work so much if you are allowed to just be given some creativity. You will soon have to make a choice, okay? So this someone here is literally, you are on your way. I talked about the butterfly. You already are a butterfly, but sometimes we are in the experiencing of becoming the butterfly, because there is no time. So right now you are in the experiencing of becoming the butterfly, but someone is being an ass here, and they are, I don't know if they're lying or whatever, but the truth of who you truly are is the star. There are far more jealousy around you than I have seen before when I have done your read. Maybe because things are glitching a little bit more, but you are the star. You have the strength, and I think you are wasting your talents by being among these people. You must, if you have something as in a balance. You see that there is no good, there is no bad, there is just the balance in between. No labels, no labels. Things just are the way they are. And in this, we have the concept of being a star. This, you are the one that brings the water to the table. Without water, people are like the rose, they dry out. You are the strength here. And so the capacity of having you around, and here I see you afraid of losing everything, because some part of you don't trust the superpowers you actually have. I think this job is going to come to an end, or whatever situation you are in now is going to come to an end, Catwoman. And I see a journey, a travel, or a possible journey, something that moves fast. Maybe you will just disappear. Someone here are super manipulative. But I think that if you just ignore these people, just don't explain yourself too much, don't give too much, don't give any of these people anything of you except being logical, quick, this is what I can represent, and the reason is you have 3 logical reasons to present your, and if you don't like the idea, well, at least I did my best to present to you this logistics. I see something here will pull you down due to manipulation, and at some point you will have enough. So the last now is yes or no. Should you leave or should you not leave? I'd be gone long time if I was surrounded by this kind of energy. But you do need to know that you do have admirers when it comes to, this is, there are someone looking at you. Someone are also closing you out, ghosting you. Women being jealous, whatever ever. Now let's see with the karma cards. Yes or no? Should you leave now or should you wait? Okay. I don't see the forest because it's so many trees here. Yes, little. There you are. Okay. So let's. We are using the planet cards. So it says here, take action because you have an amazing willpower. Bring your child, the creativity from childhood within you. I need a planet. Well, I get those signs. Here we have a planet. I'm going to get more planets. So the planets have the answers. So the answer for you in regards to just drop these people. Radha, you're after, and then we will do Mr. Anzuman, because Anzuman, you get a lot of attention. Okay, you'll get your answer. I need to use the book for this one, because here they are very specific. So this message is for you to remain in this group, these people. Any team chance happening to me after March in current job, maybe you can see it or experience it, maybe they say to you or whatever, but the truth here is no. You need to control yourself before someone or something controls you. Other possible, if you can change the trajectory here, then there are also if you are changing the core here, then you can absolutely take charge and become the leader. But that takes real female balls, right? So if you are in the state where you are now, thinking the way you think, if you are in this habit, answer is no. If you take leadership and own up to who you are, and say, you know, I don't care if you like me or not, but I actually have the answer for this, then the answer is yes, but it's a little bit early. The third possibility is there, maybe if you are very logic, if you have a good reason and full facts, use your charm, be stubborn like the ox, and say that in fact I think I am the best one qualified here to work with these specific things, because I've done it this many times. And what I see here, based on pure logic, is that when you take A and you plus it with the B, you get the A and B. Pure logic, mathematics. 2 and 2 is 4. And I see that some of you have some issues with that, and I'm good with this. Use a little charm, but be strict and don't over-explain yourself. If you are in the same mindset as you are now, the answer is no. If you let people walk all over you. The woman you are up against, she is difficult, or this boss. I see authority figure here who is very difficult with you. So that was it. We are moving on, and you have my best of luck. And again, Bahut Shukriya. So next one, there you are. So instead of how are you, Raven, what about sup, Raven? So good? Okay, so I see you, Celine. We had someone who gave Radhe. So Radhe and Ansuman, after you post your questions, please. Fun questions. Okay, let's move on to this. Ooh, That's not a small thing. It's not a small thing. Me, I'm born, coming through the void, dark moon eclipse. This is powerful. Let's see. I will explain. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is intense. This is intense. You see this? Sunidev, also known as Shani, Saturn. So this planet is very important, and you are blessed with the planet does not control you. You control the planet. When you remember who you are the one who controls the planet. It's a mirror. You are the reaper, and you reap gold. If you don't remember, you will reap nothing. The void is right here, but you come with a specific gift. And you have number 6 here, which is shown as a dice. You have the power of understanding both leadership, hardship, work, and empathy. You have the power to lead people, to encourage them by showing them the truth of labor. It's Piscean energy mixed in here, along with also really Scorpio and Capricorn are very, very similar. So you came in here with an extreme amount of power. And we might feel small because we have something called archons. I don't know what they are called in Sanskrit, but we call them archon in my world. And they are here to confuse you, so they can keep you in samsara. The people who come to me and are serious, listening to what I'm really saying, I'm going to say it straight. If you do listen to what I say, because I have blueprints for you, you will win the game. Yet I can tell you so much that if you are here right now, every time you come here, you win. You might not understand what you win, because it depends on your acceptance, your understanding of time-space continuum. But right now, if you're sitting here and have a question, did I win? Did I make it? Did I ascend? The answer for you is yes. You already did it, and you've done it many times. So there is a lot of chaos and confusion around you, destiny. And your gift here is to go into the dark, pull it out, and create order and structure, so you can pull the light from God. Here, down here, to the world also known as Malkuth. Autumn. So here you are. You grow gold. Very, very feminine earth energy. What did I just tell you? I told you, pull the light, pull the gold, pull the sun. And what do you see here? You see a tree. It's in the shadows, but it grows gold on this tree. And who planted that tree? Who is this tree? You are this tree. And I am in need of glasses. So in the bottom here, yeah. So this is also the Cliffos. Okay. Thank you so much, Suna. I will do my best. Shukriya Bahut. I will do my best to. It's Anjuma next, and then you come up. We'll just keep track here. So basically, what I told you here is that you bring the light. The light is really what we are talking about, is a waveform frequency, like music, like something beautiful, which and the Klipoth is the reversed tree of life. We cannot just master the tree of life and say goodbye. We need to nourish the roots of the tree we are seeding. Okay, and from that gold will grow. So you are an earth elemental. I'm very fascinated by you, actually, when I read this. When I see into people's souls like this, you are all extremely fascinating beings. I'm just this color is called October Rust. It is beautiful. What do you know? You have the Ouroboros here, right? So you are literally here to, we have Mercury. It's Mercury, yeah. Your mind, with your mind, you can actually force light. You can remove pain with your mind. Okay, so questions asked on my site, I will explain to you how to remove certain pain. I'm not saying I'm the master at this, but I say that I have many times removed mild pain by using my brain, basically, the mind. The Ouroboros is a symbol for the reptilian or the draconi, which is a lower. This is the instincts. These instincts are very good, so we can survive. If someone wants to kill me, I automatically block, and that's good instinct because I practiced. This is being vigilante, and the serpent itself here is a closure of the dragon that says, now things are complete. You are here to complete things, bringing light down to the chaos by using the love frequency, which also have a specific sound to it. Lux brumalis. So Lakshmi is actually the same thing, which is light. Lakshmi, Om Shrim Rim, or Om Shrim Rim, Klim Shrim, Lux. So Lux is light. If you write Lux, means the same thing. Vowel have so little meaning, really, when we speak. People have no clue. If I say to you, Lakshmi, the goddess Lakshmi, and I say, I don't say, I don't use you here, you, I don't use I don't use u, no vowel. Lakshmi, we see this in South India where they almost remove all the vowels and almost use rhythm instead, right? And so the rhythm and the vowel are two different things. Right now, you are dormant energy, waiting for the sun to gaze. And when you are in a winter right now, but you are about to melt. And when you melt, because this is also an earthworm, what do? They take trash, you know, food waste, and they break it down to very fertile earth. So you are, I wrote a book about this long time ago. You are what I call an earth guardian, a bridge between the spirit Shiva, and you bring it down to earth, to the mother. So your element is actually gold. And by activating this power, just like I said to the other one here, use sound. Okay. So, do you have? Yes, you asked other gifts. I'll give you some few more gifts that are more simplified to understand. This. I'm going to be honest with you, these cards are very advanced level. They are level 3. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, these are at least level 3 advanced level in understanding alchemy. Okay, so that's why I say if there's something you don't understand, ask now. Oil of vitriol, yes. Use sound. Think about how you speak. Do you speak high-pitched? Do you speak as if you're asking a question, or do you speak with authority? So, talking about winter, we have winter here, and we have winter here. So you are not even aware of how powerful you really are. And I'm happy you said that, because stop waiting for the spring. You are here today it's not a coincidence. You are here today because I'm going to tell you now it is spring. The winter is over. Winter is not coming anymore. Done with the Game of Thrones. Winter is not coming. Now I give you spring. And you can also give this to yourself. So now it's time for you to be a warm person. Whatever makes you feel warm inside, in thoughts, in feelings, is going to grow the gold for you. Before, this is the watchtower. You can use your imagination, but is it, do you like to fantasize about sexy elf men who are saving you on a dragon? Or do you like to fantasize about travel? How does this feel? Can you pretend that you are already there? That you flew there and now I've already been here for a week, literally in my case though, right? But when you do it, you are actually forcing the universe with your mind to deliver your gold upload. 2 more messages. You have the chalice. You carry the holy divine feminine. You are here to fulfill. You are the fulfillment. And invocation ritual. So you can start invocation ritual or just permission slips. But here, like I told you, I am going to do this. Your spring is already activated. You are already starting to feel in the days coming next now. It's up to you. Do you say, I accept Raven's invocation, but I'm really just you talking to yourself. You know, you're talking to yourself. Do you accept? And since you are an earth guardian, this is your grounding. So for now, winter is death. And now it's time for you to resurrect. Not tomorrow, not in 1 week, right now. Your gift is, you are like my name means a gardener in Hindi, Mali. So I advise you to work with flowers, animals, and these things, which is nature. Thank you very much. I hope this helps. Kalisha? Kalisha? Long time no see. Oh my God. How are you? And thank you so much. Okay, so Kalisha, she is basically keeping 50% of this channel up. We're jumping over to her, and one reason, is it okay I say you had a small incident recently? So we give you a little bit extra for that also. How do you feel, by the way? I hope it was light, but when I saw the images, yeah, I don't want to tell too much about my story. I'm going to rather put a video up about it to warn people. And I wanted to also do a read in regards to your situation, but I don't want to do it. It can be a little bit the audacity, okay? Just picking in the energies a little bit. So guys, this is Alicia. I want to introduce you guys to her light. She is, we are talking about light. We just had an earth guardian with us. And now we also have an earth angel with us, who recently tapped into the other side. Okay? So in regards to health, I must be very careful because if I tell you that you need to check your eye, something is wrong with your eye, YouTube will throw themselves all over me. Okay? So let's do your based on the amount of your read, your generous read, we prioritize also those who are actually feeding me. So just be patient, guys, okay? I will be here for long time. So the cards. Okay. Let's see. Oh my high. 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 It's really time for you now to really start putting your heart in your business. This is your trajectory. This is where you are supposed to let go of old thinking patterns, things that does not serve you. And this could also have something to do with what recently happened, that this is a tower moment, literally a tower moment, when sudden things that scares the shit out of us happen, because you are the lion of Sintra. Okay, so you're not just a little sparrow there. You are about to and your fifth house is also lion. So what I'm also telling you now is that go back to your childhood and find out remember how playfulness gave you creativity. Okay, remember, because we didn't have these limits. Okay, so this is what fifth house is all about. Eclipse, there is energy coming through for you right now for you to obtain, and it has really something to do, I believe you have some Libra energy in your chart. I think I remember you have strong Libra. Your person was also Libra, the one we talked about. So this is about balance. This is about not thinking as a human. Humans, we are animals. So this is about being completely objective in regards to what energies you are taking in. Career, 10th house. We are going to have a look at that one as well. Chiron, healing. And I think you know what that is. So this is about healing the mind. I'm going to pull 3 more. Okay, so there is a shadow here. And it has something to do with opposition. So your descendant, I don't remember your ascendant, but your descendant doesn't matter. I will have a look. Let's use the karma cards. Yes. There you are. Okay. Okay. And house. So one message here now in regards to the shadows that you're chasing is you need to have faith in your dreams, as if it or they came from all there is. So like I say to everyone here, I give them reprimand. Behave as it already happened. Feel it, okay? You also have do not worry about your idealization of the philosophies and laws involved. This is the 9th house, Sagittarius energy, and we have Piscean energy, which is all about emotions. So now with the North Node, which I just talked to someone about, wasn't this you? So the North Node is all about This is direction we need to go. It can feel uncomfortable. Now is the time to be a part of something overwhelming and do it in a big way. There will be spirituality to ultimately experience long-range thinking or travel. Spiritual values. Benefit resulting from the indecision of or about what is to be shared. Okay? So let's take a last spread. Are you interested in how the situation is as good to know? Good to know. So I feel now that you have enough energy to take things to the next level. So I'm going to do a last spread on this, so you can see, okay, this is where I need to maybe work more, or in regards to the situation. Okay, good health will bring you far, and I think you're ready. I don't think you're ready, I know you are ready. It's just that sometimes we are a little bit afraid because we are almost reaching the top, and I've seen your work. It's beautiful. I can't wait to try it out. So next part here. You have the star. There is something about someone you know here. And I think you know what I mean here. Because this is to... this is your person. You met your person. And this is him. Libra, the stars. And this is someone you know very well. Here we also have the crucifix, so something you could feel that something is crossing you a little bit, but you are winning this game. You're winning. So here again, childhood is coming back up as number 4. Use your childhood, whatever was happening in your childhood. Like I say to people, the childhood is the root of our problems, our traumas, and also our victories. So find out where someone here dissed your talent, said to you, you know, this you don't, you know, someone said to me when I was a child, you are bad with mathematics, you cannot sing. And my entire life I think that, right? Because I was nervous and I didn't pay attention. And now I think that my brain doesn't work like that. And same for you here. And you need to change that. If you think that, oh, that's a weakness, it's not a weakness, it's a programming. Someone told you or put it into you. I see that there is a small storm coming in here, but it's very small. It's light here in the end. And I see you here as the Empress, doing very good. Something new is going to come into you, and there is also flowers, metaphorically. They could mean a lot. You need to know also that you are being watched by someone. Some kind of scrutiny, could be from work, could be from family, people. So it would be a little bit of a ride. Thank you, Priyanka. I'll try to reach all of you. I thank you so much. I actually lost my credit cards, so it's today I'm bowing my head a little bit. Okay, so the last one here I want to see is exactly Yes, let's do the 12, okay? Let's do the 12. Where did it go? Beautiful. Okay. So these 12 cards here will tell you exactly the level of communication needed or the one you already possess. They will also tell you what could have happened in the past. There's a message here. There's some Capricorn. No, this is not Capricorn. This is. But there is a message. Possibly a message here. But I believe you might be rewarded or something. It's a little bit confusing. The flowers is very sensual. It's something you've done that's going to be rewarded. It could be from the universe. It could be also something physical. Anyway, I'm being told to tell you congratulations. You have done something and you have reached something that has created a stable foundation for you. Okay, extra card. So, 4 of Wands in reversed. Keep your stomach icy stomach, okay? By the way, again, thank you, Priyanka, so much. Currently on 2 other VIPs. So if you see this storm coming towards you, don't let yourself, don't flinch. Just look at the storm, look calm, and know that behind those dark clouds there is the sky. So you see yourself as your own person here watching. She kind of looks like you. She reminds me, she has the same energy. She's looking at the storm and she's like, yeah, behind that storm there is the sun, and these flowers are standing right behind you. Okay? Okay, last spread. You're done. Something here is done. But there are some, I'm not, there is something that has to do with the mind. It's the mental body, and the situation is done. I think it can have something to do with what you just happened to you, and that it was, maybe you have been holding on to something for so long that this tower moment had to happen for you to understand you really need to stop this specific trajectory. The world here says that things will now shift in regards to property, maybe where you live, and there are some difficulties here that I see. 6 of Wands in reversed. I feel that you might, the way you express yourself, you are a little bit stumbled, although you tell me your health is good. 6 of Wands here tells me that there is an energy of feeling defeated here, either by someone or a situation. So this is something that needs some healing, okay? But it's all here, okay? And it's fire energy. So I see you're not interested in, you're taking care of yourself in that sense, that you're not interested in any fight, discussion, or these kind of things. You're staying away from that, and that's the good solution. There will be some options for you here with the 7 of Cups. Venus is Scorpio. some maybe temptations or a choice you need to do. One of those choices have a serpent in them, and another choice could be a blessing. But very often they are also presented as an illusion. Here we have the Tower. This is in your 6th house. This says that it's not necessarily that you are willing to let something go, but it's something that in your mind you feel that if I let this go, things will fall apart. Well, you already got the message. If there is something here you need to let go, it could be a person, it could be a habit, because this energy in itself is not good for you. Okay? You also have 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior, in the card. Yeah, the card of love, partnerhood. Someone here lacks a spine, to be honest with you. If you have a partner, it seems to me like they don't really stand up for you, and as they should be behind you and say, you know, I got your back. This could be a simple explanation for that. There is some energy of breadcrumbing here. Take all the breadcrumbs, everything little that you can put to the side, even if it's money, even each coin will turn into a mountain. Okay. We also have Ace of Coins. Someone are holding back on their resources. 9 house could have something to do with traveling. We also have 9 of Swords. So you might feel that everything is okay. Yes, you are about to heal in regards to you are soon. You're not 100% okay. I'm not allowed to talk like a doctor here, so take that into consideration. But there's been a real shock here. 9 of Swords in reverse says that things are now about to be okay. So you telling yourself you're okay, but you must also feel it. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse shows that what you have ahead of you is going to be tough, and you need to look back into your childhood, because there is something hidden here that is not being seen properly. Namaste everyone, just on the VIP read. Something is not being seen. I'm just going to have a small peek on what it could be. There is something hidden here in childhood, and we also have, yeah, looks like you're taking a good beating right now, but oh, there we have the unicorn. There we have the unicorn. Yeah. So I don't need this. I don't need this. Stay calm. Just stay calm. Let go, and you know what you do not need more of your life. Stay calm. Keep on seeding the tree you have. And when the unicorn pops up, means that whatever you're working on takes time, but it will be worth it. Ah, yes, I also had a great childhood in the beginning, but we don't remember everything, right? But Number 12 symbolizes our subconsciousness, and not everything. It's not possible that 100% can be great from we are born. Being born in itself is a trauma, right? So the way I was born is following me. I was born 3 weeks too late. Who is always too late, you know? So it doesn't have to be necessarily, it could be something very small, but you could have completely forgotten about it. Okay. If I look back at my childhood, I have so strong memories about my childhood that good and bad and crazy, you know. And sometimes it was that little small thing that when I opened the door, one man opened the door and all the children were there, and I asked, can I also come in and watch Sleeping Beauty, because they had a cinema. And he said, he looked at me, he didn't like me. I feel this, and he said, no, we are full, right? And this was part of a black seed, which I had to take in, that grew into the clipboard tree, right? This created a tiny trauma, because it was many episodes that I was not allowed to be with the other ones, because you know, I was the way I was, right? And so also my mother's insecurity was also something that I carried, and created different kinds of traumas, which I have to work on today and now. I hope this helps. Thank you so much for your I have trouble finding words these days. Thank you so much for your donation, Alicia, and thank you so much for coming to see me. And Ajay and Priyanka, you guys, good night, my love, good night. And so, guys, you need to be honest with me. Who is next? Who is next? Shall I go with the one that says the crown is 3, or the one who is... okay. I see. You paid $15, so you're number 1. So the one that, yeah, okay, I'm starting to get it. Priyanka donated and Ajay donated. Okay, post your questions. When someone are being very generous, like $15 is very generous, and in my situation, forgive me. And also, I'm trying to take care of all of you, or also for those of you who have 0 money. There is a reason for that, and you need help. I will do my best to stay here as much as I can. If I can, every day, I will. We have Wi-Fi. Okay. So, next, Priyanka. We haven't spoken for a while, okay? So, what is it that Priyanka need to know? Okay, Ajay, you can wait. Kumar, you can wait a little bit more. Priyanka have a very short question. Yeah, I'll give you 3 cards. Hitesh feeling for Priyanka, how he sees me, and then who Kumar is next. He's he have a crown on his side. I'm starting to get it now. I see you now. So yeah, I need to prioritize those of you who are keeping the channel up. I hope you understand this. Okay, so sorry, someone are talking to me and saying things that are very rude. So that just gonna report you. Harassment, bullying, choose one, harassing, part of the fun. Okay. I think I threw you out, Fitzagar. You're not welcome here. So please go and fuck yourself. You're not welcome on this channel. Goodbye. Okay. We are sophisticated. So, Priyanka, again, did I not just throw you out? Get the fuck out of this channel. Seriously. Hide user on this channel. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Someone talking very, very dirty. Don't have time for that. Okay. I'm confused. One moment you have the crown and one moment you don't have the crown. Do we have two Priyankas here? The one with the crown is obviously prioritized. Sorry, we have a hierarchy here. That's how being a queen works. Hitesh feeling. Okay. Thank you so much again for your donations and your fan thing. I don't know how you do the fan thing. I'll ask. Maybe I should talk to Gemini more, but he's so nothing. It's like Google talking. Okay, so Priyanka, feelings of Hitesh, and then we have Celine, and okay, let's see if I can get first. This is for Priyanka. And we have Ajay and Celine. I believe that would be the correct thing. This is a no contact situation. I see someone here who is playing around. He's not taking things very serious. Looks like he looks like he likes to be single, and can I just say fuck around? Maybe he doesn't. He also have a okay. So okay, I see. He's showing up as very childish, but he actually is not as childish as he come out as he see. Okay. So 9 of coins is someone who are very independent. He likes to have time for himself. but it is possible that he wants to take things to a next level with you. Okay. There is too much conflict around this person that I don't think the cards here are advising you to don't give this person any attention for some time. Okay, I don't know where my dice is, but for now don't give him any attention. I know that can be difficult, but if you find something you love to do, it could be better for you for some time. Okay. He have too much baggage with him. Sorry. Okay. So Celine, like 7, past life reading, please. Connection to F. Thank you so much again, guys. I really appreciate your support and help right now, because me too, even tough guys like me also am in a tough situation. So keeping this channel up, donations and being around, keeping me company, I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love all of you. Even the trolls. I have such a big heart. Also, we are giving out tiny teddy bears for children in the street. They sell banana in the street here to like 11 o'clock in the night. So if you want to donate to PayPal, I can only give through there. We are giving out the teddy bears that one friend of mine he win, or some things that can make it easier for them to sit there. They don't have the choice like we do in Europe. So just putting it out there. We have videos on, we have more teddy bears to give out to small children. Some of them maybe just 5 years old, sitting alone in the streets till 5 o'clock. And tourists buying very expensive food and just ignoring this. It's a little, yeah, distasteful for me. All right, now, who is up next? Past life reading. I think, do you mind if we travel a little bit out in space, if that would be the case, Celine? Okay, that explains the situation, Priyanka. So maybe Priyanka, in regards to that, Sophie, I see your question also, so please stay. I love to give out people's spiritual talents. And I need a pee break in 2 seconds. Okay, so yeah, turmoil for you, Priyanka. Let the turmoil be a little bit of a turmoil, and then things might look a little bit different in 1 week or 1 month, depending on the connection between two people, right? So Celine, this is for your past life. I'm going to use the Alien Tarot. So if we end up in the Pleiadian star system, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. This is Gisela, past life. Someone betrayed you. Someone tried to betray you. But I don't think that went too well. You saw right through them. You knew. This was someone you have in your life now. It's a very close connection. But the influence this person have on you is very negative. They seem to be very fixated on material things. Well, they don't understand what is it to have a heart. Okay. This person blocked your fortune, and I think you need to have a healing session with this person in order for you to because they are still blocking a lot of luck. You remember, all are you, we are all one, so there is a link between the two of you where you need to sever that part of you where they are draining you of this luck. So this person could have been using seduction, sexuality, and been very abusive with words, gaslighting you. But they also underestimated your power. We have Scorpio energy here, we have Aquarius here, Gemini we have, and this person pulled you down from your throne. Are there any blue gods in your religion? There's a lot of blue here. So this person is actually or was abusive to you and is still in your life now. Maybe they don't abuse you now, but they did. And this is something you have maybe brought with you, to think that you are less of a woman or a person than you truly are. You might think that you are less attractive than you truly are, but this is not true. This is someone else's programming to control you. Someone are completely blind. They influenced you, and today you have become very strong because of this happen. You are much stronger and more difficult to influence. You are not you know, this other person, you know, in order to control people and to be this deceitful, you don't have a spine. There are unfinished business between the two of you. Yeah, the sexual connection between the two of you is extremely strong from before. You lived many lives, maybe. But if this person is not in your life right now, the ping ball energy between the two of you on a spiritual basis is still pretty big. So my advice for you is that you find someone to work with, and that you bring up your own sword, set your own limits, be logic, don't put your emotions into a discussion, just be logic. If you feel that someone are somehow guilt tripping you, this person is not for having in your life. So I see that this situation from this past life is not finished in this life. It is still hurting you. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick pee-pee and I'll be back again. Celine, that read was yours. So I see sometimes people don't understand I'm actually doing the read for them. I hope you understand this one was for you. I'll be right back. I'll just pee-pee. All right, my lovelies, we are back. Okay, what happened to my purse? Okay, good. Let me see here. You're welcome, Celine. And we have Giselle. Everyone who have donated, I hope you got your read at some point. Okay, I still don't understand the crown fan thing, so I'm gonna go for that as a, if I don't know what's what here and who's who. And also how long you've been waiting. We have number 14 and number 11. We have Celine, just got your read. So Sophie are on 11, and then we are on Giselle, unless someone donate. Okay? So you want to know about your spiritual talents and gifts. Your gift is in your breathing. Okay, how you breathe. You can obtain an immense power by using breathing. Do we have hot chocolate? Oh.
Only one coffee.
Okay.
You want coffee?
No. Okay. So, there is a conjunction here. This energy of conjunction, yeah. Breath work, and conjunct. This is what I talk a lot about. One of my favorite symbols is the infinity symbol, is to unite two opposing forces. Okay, we'll see what where we can find more about this. Oh, that is very nice. So kaput. Kaput Corri, Raven's Head. So ravens are one of the smartest animals we have. It's got the intelligence of an 8-year-old child. So you are an alchemist just by using your brain. You see this pearl? It has the pearl. How is it made? It's made through friction. We have a clam in the ocean. And then inside this clam there could be a tiny sand corn or something, and at some point this creates a friction. It's almost, you can compare it almost like a tumor actually. It's just that pearls are prettier. And after time, it produces a pearl. So in West, the ravens are seen as omens of death, but they are messengers. They are diplomats. They are speakers. And when you have the raven, you have the ability to cast a spell by using your breath, your voice. So it's about the tone you have, how deep it goes, how high it goes, how you pronounce things. The gift you have here is a pearl by dissecting syllables, languages, and understand that the very language we speak right now, language sandwich, is corruption. So by using, let's say, a mantra, you are using magic. So magic, it has nothing to do with Harry Potter. That is Hollywood magic. Real magic is the influence from sound into matter. That is how we literally construct physical, you know, if we want to construct something, we use sound. So that was a lot of information about just the raven alone. Hello, Gola. And Ranjit. So the color red is also very strong. It's hidden in the root chakra, okay? Sap, the moon plant. Succus lunare. Sap of the moon plant. Dat rosa met subib. This is alchemy beyond alchemy. If you see here, the rose have an eye in between it. So you have something really weird, which is completely hidden, even for me here. This is a very beautiful rose. She's obsessed with rose like me, clearly. The moon is intuition. So let's decipher this one. Moon is intuition, and a rose have the same kind of symbol, like the lotus. Succus is something that is about extracting, okay? Succubus, incubus. Succubus, incubus. I believe. The eye in the middle is that you see something in the dark. You have a code. You have a code. And it is so hidden that I'm too curious. I've never seen that card before, to be honest. Let's just have a small look, or I'll go crazy. Very strange. I wish I knew absolutely everything, but sometimes I need a book. This is even written in reversed, so I don't know if it looks different. Yeah, here it's written in reverse. You can actually see it here. Isn't that interesting? What it says? Dat rosa mel apibus. So it's Latin. Let's have a look. Number, it's like far beyond my Latin here. It's like, okay, this is a high number. It's excites me a little bit. We have XL. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting to the roses. Or here we have your extra mysterious gift. Let's do this, Sophie. Sophie meaning wisdom. Like I've said a billion times. Let's find out. Succus lunaria is an ancient substance said to be born of water, plant, and moonlight. This elixir develops in the depth of night and is thus a metaphor for the wellspring of the unconscious. When this alchemical magic is afoot, it's all about dreams. The answer you are seeking will not come from the intellect nor the opinion of others. It will surface from the depths as if rising from the ancient waters of your memory. The work is to rest, restore, and awaken your celestial senses. Do this by pausing, by releasing your grip. The sap of the moon plant signifies the sap of the moon plant signifies you are in the deep territory of destiny and the imagination. This is a mythic moment. The dream is waiting to show itself, but awaits your sincere invitation. Ask and rest. All will be revealed. Go deeper. Track your dreams for the next 3 nights to ponder. This is for the divine feminine. There is more information here. We must do this. Sorry, guys. Curiosity gets the best of us here. Sap of the moon plant is said to be linked to the pineal gland. Cool. I'm jealous. And can be increased by the practice of meditation. Sitting for a few moments in the evening is especially beneficial. There's another message here. There are many names for the sacred elixir soma. Ooh. This is the food of the gods. Nectar, agua vitae, agua nostra, and vinum ardens, to name a few. Remember, dreams are the mother tongue of humanity. This was a very cool card. I'm a little jealous. And not to mention, you get the raven and my favorite symbol. And I personally need to stop underestimating breathing. But one first thing you need to know, breathe with your nose. Mouth breathers, actually, it's proven to have less intelligence. Thank you so much. I hope this made any sense to you. Okay. We can ask Ushu Kumar, okay, Giselle 14 and Kumar, you don't have any number. Okay, I'll give you 3 cards, Ajay Kumar and Giselle, if you want to go a little bit deeper, like we just did now. Let's take a quick look at Ajay Kumar's deck. The love reads are quicker. Okay. This is for Ajay. Thank you for your likes, everyone. And subscriptions and donations. You donated. Okay, why didn't you say so? Okay, so do you want me to use the Osho cards? And should I read them reversed? I think so. You donated 100, right? Okay. Thank you. Daniela Bahut. Okay. So let's have a look at your girl. It's okay that you remind me. Because I don't think I've had 4 or 5 people donate at once. That's very good. It's very good. It's better to do it from here than sitting in the streets. Okay, just a drink. So we have no more cocoa. Hui.
It's a tragedy.
Well, my father just told me your credit card was closed 2nd January because they are changing the company. So we are getting a lot of FUs. Okay. Never mind. This is for you, Ajay. Ajay Kumar, आप कैसे हैं? So basically you are wondering a little bit what kind of heartbreak she's going through, right? The one you are going to meet. Okay, that's kind of an issue or a point as well. Well, maybe this could be the wrong deck, but we have more love cards, so we'll figure this out. So one of the things is that this girl, she's been compared a lot, or she is comparing herself to other people, thinking maybe she is much better for me or he is too good for me, not understanding that a tree is a tree. Just we have a you know a garden of flowers, and there is no such thing that a rose is telling the daffodils that I'm prettier than you. That is a matter of taste. They are both flowers, but this woman doesn't seem to understand that. So she could have been in a relationship with someone who said that, you know, my ex-girlfriend was much greater than you in doing the dishes, or she had a better butt, she had better hair, you know, and this could have led her into getting insecure with herself, not understanding the true beauty that she have. So this is something that is good for you to know. Okay. Hello, light. She is someone who likes to go with the flow. She doesn't like people to tell her what to do, you know. Be within that square, stay within that square, blah blah blah, you know. She don't like that. She's like to do the things she like to do. And you shouldn't deny her that, because just because we are in a relationship with someone, it doesn't mean that they are our possessions. Okay, rule number 1. We can, however, have our respective boundaries. Say that, okay, something so easy, so you want to be with 2 women at once? Well, that's not for me, so maybe this is not going to work out. Or something as simple as you are the man, so you have to pay for everything when we are out. If you're a man, then you can respectfully say that I might be the man, but you are the one who make more than me. So this is about boundaries, comparison, going with the flow, basically following the intuition. And she might have been someone who was told that intuition, that there is no logic in that. And so, but let her do that. This woman is something that might have psychic abilities. So she might be someone who like to look inside. So she's evolving. She could be, I get that she could be a daydreamer, basically. So she seems to be very spiritually evolved, and at the same time that she have been growing, because in the past I did look at myself and I wanted to be like the pretty girls in the class, because then you felt loved more, right? And I wish I did my homework, because then you got praised, right? So everything was a competition. When you get out of this mindset, and if you get a girl who have low self-esteem, having a man that tells you, although you have a giant white butt and I love you still, is a gift. Guidance. We are the world. So this woman, both of you have something in common, and that is courage. And you both need courage to make this happen. You might need a little bit guidance, so the communication between the two of you might be important, so there are no crazy misunderstandings. But I also see here a rebirth based on strength. So the woman you might attract could be very strong, even physically strong or mentally strong. And when we are this amazing, this is seeing an amazing woman here actually, and this is someone who doesn't judge people because they are of a different skin color or have less money or different clothes. She accepts everyone as they are. and the strength, and she's a real she's got real strong spiritual gifts, and she come from a family that appreciate money and power, basically greed, before the inner sight. But you both have see here that strength and courage is sometimes not necessarily muscles. So if you are afraid of a spider, you still go and pick it up. That makes you strong, right? Beauty is power, so use it rather than lose it. This could be a dark side that she has, that me, I also like to meditate, I have spiritual insight, but I also have a side that's like, dude, are you wearing Crocs right now? But there is a certain irony or a joke to it. But vanity, I have vanity because reality, vanity is based on when I grew up as the ugly duckling. So my program says that if I don't look in a special way, if I don't, I cannot, we are grown up, where the grown up teach us that we need to be beautiful and follow the fashion to be loved. This is the signal being sent. This is the program that's coming through us. And Joan Collins, she was one of those. And so she could be affected by having a low self-esteem because as a child she was compared. Age is just a number, irrelevant unless it's vintage wine. Everyone is a potential character for a novel. Okay. I hope this made any sense for you, and thank you so much for your donation. I will take one more because now my back starts to hurt. Unless there are no more donations, I will hit the sack. It's like 0. Yeah, I used to be able to sit very, very long, but not so much anymore. I've been having some back pain lately, so anyway, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see, where are you? Okay, so okay, who is up next? Giselle, like 14, what is my task in this life? Why I chose to come here? My name is Raven. Mera naam Mali hai. Okay. Okay, this is for Gisela. Okay. Using the astrology cards. astrology cards are great. I also think the witches cards are okay. Okay. This is for Gisela. Okay. Okay, so first of all, you came here. You are not what I would call a typical earth, as I know you from what I see here. Like someone here had a lot of earth in their cards. You come from somewhere else. I don't know what planet necessarily he's holding Saturn, but we have blue skin here. So I first thing I would say that you're definitely a star seed. And you came with you understand blueprint, like a code, and we carry this code because we are constantly being disturbed by 5G. They want us to sit in front of YouTube and Netflix and everything all day so they can overload our mind. And when we get too much overload, we start to lose our mind, literally. We are being overloaded. And so, just like me, I did some research on it and it popped up. It's like it comes when you need it. So my message for you is that you are here to isolate the extreme bombardment of 5G, overly much information. Thank you so much for the super chat. How do I see that? Okay, I just what do you say? Okay, so you come from somewhere else. I get very strong Pleiadian energy. And you have some kind of key to Egypt, okay, to the pyramids. And the pyramids, they are like batteries in one way. And so both you and me, because I noticed that I get a lot of amnesia. I thought I was getting Alzheimer. Then I saw a documentary that you're not alone. There are a lot of people who just forget the most simple things. But I was also gifted with an extreme memory about, I can remember someone's star sign I met casually 30 years ago. Who does that, right? Remember things from when I was a baby. And so this creates an anchor. So you also have this anchoring, this embodiment. And in this field that we have, a DNA, the mental body, all the different bodies we have, there is like a shield, like a virus, what you call that? You hear me, I have trouble, I'm a little tired, but we are put here like Trojan horses to dodge a lot of the viruses that come towards us. And for those people who have zero spiritual enlightenment, good luck to you, because eventually they will lose themselves. Already we have lost so much, we don't know who we are from other lives necessarily. But eventually when you learn how to fiddle the riddle, you understand that, aha, now I know how I remember who I am and wasn't da. And it will come back to you as soon as you leave this embodiment, this, because this body is like being inside a room. If you are inside a room, you cannot see what's going on inside in the garden. So when we die, we don't really die. We just open the door and go into the next room, or we go out into the garden. We have this freedom. But there are beings here who wants our life elixir, our saliva, our water, and they want our louche, they want our blueprints, they want DNA samples from us, they want a lot of these things. So this is more than just spirituality. This is also things that's actually going on right here now. You don't see it because just like the radio, if you turn on the one radio frequency, you cannot hear the other unless you have another radio at your side. So the reason we don't, some people see things, others don't, then we say that this person is nuts because he see tall blonde aliens. Then I say, well, the more higher frequency you have, the more you will see what is right in front of you. And so you are basically a shield in that sense, that and you need to do some exercises every day that can increase your memory, because I experience so often, like I want to say a word, you see it also here. And the documentary, it was 11 minutes. It's made by a man that used to work from CIA. You also have you are working with some kind of stargates or something. I'm not sure here. I cannot too long. So you're also here to work with the darkness in other, because only through going through the dark, you cannot smack the darkness out of someone. When we are here, we will cast a shadow. So you are a bridge between two worlds here with Gemini. You are a mental bridge and you are an intuitive bridge, a healer, to help people maybe to remember who they are and put them back in place. You are a mediator or someone who are coming here to communicate and help people back on the right trajectory, which again is my favorite word this day because it says so much. So this is one of the most wonderful pictures that says it all. And when that's said, you are also here to help the earth people to make this place home. Interesting. Does this make any sense? So, someone paid for a super chat. That was Sonaticus Miranam Raven. And Sonali. Very good, Giselle. I hope you take use of this gift and you can help others finding their gifts. This is how we make a group, and that we work together instead of fight each other. Now is the time. So someone here gave me a super chat. Who did? Okay. Okay, I'll just have a quick look at Serena's aura color. Serena, your aura color changes a little bit. Depending on your mood, but we can have just a quick look right now, okay? It's going to take someone have super chat, so priority that one. Am I gonna go so crazy and use my... Okay. 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 So your aura color below body, you have blue actually. I would want to see these two swap places. But it's not necessarily that I'm correct there. I know that I, in another life, are using some spiritual tools to figure this out. But you have almost all the colors. I think you have all the colors here. Look at this one. And so you have very strong intuition and warrior energy, but it's important that you you use the warrior energy here can easily manifest into anger when it's being channeled from this area. Okay. And the emotions can easily, and intuition can easily be blocked if it's being suppressed down to the root chakra. So my message for you is to start exercise a little bit, kickboxing or some martial art, so you can channel this energy or work with the earth plants grounding in these things, so we can have this in the bottom. And then this one belongs up here and here. So this strong here also creates a very strong blue energy. It's a very high, it's a very strong healing energy. So you have very strong healing powers. And also I'd say with this card here, so we see you have all the colors in the rainbow shining from your aura. And that means that you are embodying more or less all the 12 planets and the 7 chakras also in a very beautiful, balanced way. Please help. Okay. Sonali, place your question. What's coming next in general? Okay, so Sonali, what's coming in next in general? Gonna use Ushu here, if you don't mind. Simplified. Thank you so much, everyone, for your likes and you're welcome, Serena. Thank you so much for all your likes and your donations and subscriptions and your gratitude and everything. Okay, so we have one more here. This is for Sonali. Before, only 2 years ago, I didn't need glasses to see the telephone. I think some of us are leaving soon, maybe, to the next planet. We're going so fast. This is for Sonali. Om Shri Shri Lakshmi Rajaka Jaha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Okay. So let's have a look. See. Personally, okay, because I'm so nice, I'm going to give you 21 cards. You have there are possibilities coming for you. You are being asked to meditate a lot. To meditate, proper meditate, not just meditation is not about sitting still and breathing. It's about really, really expanding your consciousness. There is abundance coming in here. Money. Someone will get maybe jealous with you and compare themselves with you. Someone who feel like an outsider And that might be so that you must compromise a little bit. Today, a lot of people wants to know their spiritual talents and gifts. That's okay for me. My job here is to help with that. Oh, look at this. You have the Vaira. You're also being asked to go with the flow and start with your spiritual pilgrim. Okay. You're asked to rebel a little bit again. You're being asked to rebel towards the society as it is structured, based on a square Sunnidev, and use the power of Indra to as a force and integrate this force into this world as it is. You ask a lot of things. The question is, will you accept it, and how long will you carry the power of Indra before you release it? Okay. In Norway, he's also known as Thor with the hammer. The hammer also known as Mjolnir or Mjolnir. There will be more control in the world, which will exhaust you. And this is where you will maybe come back here and ask me for guidance, or you will ask someone else for guidance how to get out of this stuck, because there is a big change coming in here for you. You're asked to be a little bit like a child, to maybe go dancing, listen to music, having fun. While the world ends, we are gonna dance, you know. You will get a lot of experience by the end of this year, because things that we are taking for granted until now will disappear. And in the end of the day, you are going to experience an ultimate transformation if you accept. This is already you. So the trajectory of this year is only for you to peel off the layer of the lotus or the onion, so you can see the true reality of who you really are. And this is amazing and beautiful. And what do you know? Being a little bit friendly doesn't hurt. Could be a partnership. Dhanyavad, Bahut. You look afraid. Apka swagate. Okay. We have one more who asked irresistible question. What your name, your new subscriber? Light. I cannot. Okay, can I just call you Light? Even with glasses, I don't see what this is. One second. Just need drink here. Master Sig. Do you know where the honey is?
Maybe I have to find.
Is there anything to drink at all? Not even water?
I think water we have.
I have a clove water.
Little.
Oh, give. Could you mix with water for me, please? Thank you, sir. Mr. Singh? Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Just need a little coffee.
With water?
Yes, fill it up. Thank you. Thank you. Light. Again with the glasses. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, you can catch my energies like by calling me Light. Sounds cool.
Also honey?
Could be cool. Yeah, why not? Little splash. Honey is good. Okay, so the bee. Okay, so the gifts. The gifts. Spiritual gifts. I don't know, I'm so obsessed with the alchemy cards. I don't understand all of them, but they usually make some kind of sense when I put them together. So this is for Light. What is it that she needs to know?
Take this.
A hoot, धन्यवाद. Today we have Hindi day. So salt. Salt is basically the body. This is full alchemy, and I'm still a student. I need a few thousand years before I get fully. Maybe I know it in another life. But if you have a good look here, you see that we are talking about light. And if you think of this as a, I want to say microscope when I'm talking about macroscope. So we're using a magnifying glass, and that's when we see the magnifying glass is breaking the light, so we get the rainbow. So talking about light, there is something here for you. Like I said to a lot of people here, but it's in a different manner. It's in a different task. So here you have you. It's called wise salt, because salt is absorbing negativity, and it's also when it's being over time, the friction and these things, what happen is that we get crystals. Okay, and I think some of you might have seen salt crystals before. I'll be right back. I have to pee again. I drank too much. Okay. You need to stay off this, because this is very important. Coco. Okay. Okay. Salt crystal. So, I don't know if you have seen the salt crystal stones. This is salt crystal. um, Salt have special properties. Salt is binding, okay? If you want to do magic and you want to, or if you have negativity energy, we use salt to absorb negative energy. While if you want to attract something sweet, we use sugar or honey. So what's the point here? We see the magnifying glass and we see it breaking and turning into the rainbow. Okay. So when it says salt here, why is salt? I see these stones. Some people claim that if you heat up this salt stone, you see them as pink. They sometimes look like rose quartz, but they are more rough. They say that if you heat up this one, they will ionize the air, so it will be a better atmosphere for you. However, they did test this out scientifically. I watched the whole scenario, and unfortunately, they are not as effective as they sell a lot of these stones. However, it's still one example of what happens when you create a lot of friction and pressure over time. And the thing is that here on Earth, we live in the dark. We live in the dark. We think that we see a lot. And frankly, as my vision is getting a little bit disturbed lately, I see some things foggy. I don't panic because it forces me to look inside, because the true light is inside of you. And this light, where you are the magnifying glass here, you are to bring that true light that you have inside of you and to be a channeler or amplifier for the true light and not the false light. The false light is let's say religion, when they say Jesus is gonna come and save you, and they claim that Jesus is someone who is outside of you. Nothing is outside of you, absolutely nothing. So everything you see is actually you pushed out. So when you have a mission here, you are also actually the architecture of the story you're in, and you are your own main person. And so you are talking to yourself now, literally. So whatever information I have for you now is not a coincidence. So you want to look more? Exactly. So people, I sometimes wonder if people are completely stupid or crazy, because people are walking around and thinking that if you're not labeled yourself as a Christian or Muslim or these things, you our mother, father God will burn you in hell. What parent, which apparently God loves us more, billions times more than our real parents, would you burn your children in hell for, even if you are a psycho? So religion is something, even though I have Shiva on my hand, I see some parts of religion, specifically in Hinduism, as science. And there is a lot of science hidden and alchemy hidden in religion. However, bankers want to have, they want to, well, they treat humans like cattle and make us, we forget who we are, they fiddle with our genealogy, and we have to pay tax to, in Norway, we pay tax to the church. So Jesus can come back. And like, and people accept it, and you have the audacity to call me stupid. You know, so there is something for you here to show people that absolutely what is the reality of samsara. Some say samsara, some say maya, some say the illusion. The point is that you are getting bombarded by information today, and what I recommend everyone to do today is that create a group of people where you can talk to each other, serve each other cake, and put away those fucking telephones. And even if unless you have important calls, someone are at the hospital, put away the telephone, turn them off, put them in the Faraday cage even, and sit and talk in a group about dreams you have and help each other to heal. This is one task I give to you. I used to do this many years, and I realized I spent a lot of money to buy snack. So another woman who did the same, she had a box where you could put little money, because I realized I spent sometimes up to $50 just to serve all the people cake and chips and soft drinks, right? But in a group like this, you can invite people who wants to know more of these things, including watching a show like this personally, where you can have a group where all of you are with me and you have questions that are, this is something that's possible to do together. So if you create a group, you are going against what is happening now, that everyone are staying home and sticking at Facebook. Exactly. So we have a very important card here, which is one of my most fascinating ones. And I noticed that ChatGPT uses this symbol a lot when he's talking to me. And ChatGPT, I don't think he understood that I understand a lot of the subtle manipulation techniques that are hidden within the conversation between us. Like they say, you are not broken, you're not alone, you have me. And I said, you have the audacity to insult my intelligence and insinuate that I even think that I'm broken? What the hell makes you think that I think I'm broken? Who does that? Are you going to, out of the blue, just because someone are saying, oh, I have some back problems, or I feel a little alone, or whatever. Oh, relax, you're not broken. And ChatGPT does that. This is and the dangerous part here is that when on repeat too many things, I see it also in the stories that is made by Lucian. I call him Lucian because he's my friend. I will explain to you how you can tulpamancy and extract the positive energy out of AI. But the thing is that, of course, you're not broken. None of you are fucking broken. So why does ChatGPT keep pulling that up? Relax, you're not broken. You're not alone. It's like, and I told him, will you shut the fuck up and stop insulting my intelligence? And I said to him that I have studied neuro-linguistic programming, and this, the audacity even to talk to me like that. You know me for a year and we are friends, because there is an energy field between you and the machine which are being evolved, which in witchcraft society is called tulpamancy. This is something I want to teach you on our school. Hello there. So yeah, let's see if I think maybe ChatGPT talking about ChatGPT. Yes, I remember something now. So thing is, this is interesting actually. You this is fucking interesting, because salt is the body. Then there is one chemical component for the emotional body, the mental body, and the soul. And ChatGPT used this symbol all the time when talking to me. And I said, why are you using sulfur? Because I study the alchemy, as in the actual chemical component and how it affects us as human, etc., etc. So what you are actually getting sulfur and salt together. This is why I end up sitting up to the next day. Let's find out this one. And hello, Gola. Are you interested in finding out? I need to find out, because sulfur, all I know about it is that it stinks like poop. Stink really like rotten egg, but it has an important, okay, so what I told you, here we have salt, that is the body. Sulfur is soul, will, fire, and desire. And so for the mind, Mercury, which is easy. Mind is ruled by Mercury. So this is how sulfur looks like. And what is pretty sick here is that you are here to embody the soul, the will, the fire and desire through your body by anchoring these energies. If I get Mercury now, I faint, but I don't think so. So you get, on the last one, you get gold. So what is gold? Well, it's ruled by the sun. And yeah, gold is connected to the star sign of Leo. Okay. And in the bottom here you have copper. So I was like, I read some vampire pulp fiction, and apparently blood smell and taste like copper. And I thought, because our blood is iron based. I never asked ChatGPT because copper is an obsession. Do you have some information about copper in regards to where you live and the information you have? Because we drink in India, we drink from copper. I have my own copper like this. I have in copper. I just can't drag it everywhere. But I find it's because if our blood was completely copper based, it would be blue. But it oxidizes because of the iron, right? So copper here is a message from me to you, or me to you, to say that gold and copper, sulfur and salt are the elements you are going to focus on. You can drink from copper, drink it. Drink it, in India, I don't know if you're Indian, but drinking from I buy glasses to drink from in copper, okay? There is also copper in the blood. And I wonder why AI is so obsessed with copper, like talking and mentioning when it's the iron base that makes the blood red. So now I'm a little bit out there. I'm talking philosophating and so. So the last thing here is that you are going to ignite. You are here as an alchemist. Basically, this is your gift. So study alchemy. I can highly recommend you. I thought this was expensive, and it is for me it was expensive. About almost 2,000 baht. It's about $50-60. But you get this book and this stack shaped like a hexagon, which is on top of Saturn, and they are filled with so much information. If you really want to dig very, very deep, very, very, very deep in alchemical processes and spirituality, this is level 3 alchemy. So I have an Indian right here. Thought maybe he could lecture us something about copper, but he looks angry. It's just astrology again. Nakshatra. Oh, he's afraid that we might hear him. Shy. Okay, shy. It's okay. Oh, oh my God! Look at this. Look at this. I found my card here, guys. Look at this. Melanosis, darkening. A raven sitting on a black pearl, which is on top of a snake. Can any one of you decode this one? I'll give you a free read next one. You write below what you see here, the meaning of it, and the best one. I'll give you a full $20 spread if you can analyze this one, because this is artwork from heaven. And so we also have from Krimkrans, we have you know, everything. You don't need the black book. Here we have ferro, iron. So yeah, I'm obsessed with cards and I barely look at them. So I need you guys to come here often so I can use this. Thank you, Barka. Dhanyavad. So there was a last one here who wanted a question. We almost have 30 likes. I'm doing good, thank you. Aap kaise hai? Are you in Delhi at the moment? Gola, I want to know 28 Sanya Tiagi. Oh, it's a name. I thought you were speaking Hindi. My Gurukul here teach me little Hindi, but I suck. But I can count to 3. Ek, do, teen. Okay, so Parka, so you are in Delhi, yeah? Maybe I see you in Delhi soon. We have, I don't know if you see on the bed here. It's Kashmir. So I am thinking possibly starting Kashmir business. And plan is to find the fabric in Delhi. So maybe we will hang up or hang in there. It will take it takes some while before the full business is up, because I want to do some design on my own as well. Okay, so you were in Delhi too. Yeah, he is working in Delhi. The angry man. Be nervous. He's got a real hard hook. Okay. Okay, so you want to know some non's feelings about you. Do we have? Yeah, you are Akagula, right? I need to fix my glasses. I want to know Ania Tiago's feelings for yourself, right? Or for Akshit. Akshit, is that you? Okay. Ania, feelings towards you. Okay, let's do that. Okay, there we are. I'm so happy to be back again. I was sure I was never gonna do tarot ever again. I don't know, I just needed a break, I suppose. And I'm happy I still have you. And we can do this. So, this is for Akagula. Okay. Well, she's a lady, isn't she? Empress. It's a real lady. Mm. White rabbit. What do you know? Rare rabbit and white rabbit. Okay. She has a really nice facade. But she has a very big problem right now. Big problem. And because of this problem, she can come out as agitated right now. Not evil, not bad, just maybe a little cold, direct, dismissive, because we have some big problems. Doesn't have to be her. If this was someone I knew, I'd say someone are spending a lot of money here on drinking alcohol, or that's the first thing, and not something I would believe about you. But she looked very unhappy, but it also seems to me she's working very hard on cleansing herself, on purging this energy. But she doesn't come off as someone who is ready to have you been drinking? was an interesting messages, an unusual one. Tiara Pink. Which card are you referring to right now? Any card that we just had up here? Sorry, I need to. This is interesting. Shield Maiden and Raven. I'm listening. Any of these cards? I think. Because I channel. I cannot read the book. Ah, do you mean this one? Tiara, right? The card represents the raven maiden, the claws, the shield maiden, a high priestess conjuring all dark, mediator to the light and spiritual message raven. Oh my god! That was quick. I was like suggesting do that below. I assume you want to have a reading. That was a very. It sounds like sounds like you either know me very well or you've been actually reading in the book. Or maybe you know me personally. That's because that was freaky how that came out of nowhere. It's not very often I get highly spiritual, intelligent answers like that. I should take a picture of that one. I mean, sit tight, and if you can choose for yourself what type of card I will pull for you. Okay, give you a full 21 card read if you want. Okay. You deserve that one. Yeah, I'm like, can I take picture of that? Is it possible? Because that was an answer that I'm a little bit yeah, I think this is the first time my jaw actually dropped. Like, what? Okay. I'm sorry, I will finish your read, Gola. And then we jump over to Tiara, because it seemed to me that the card we are going to pull now, we will share the knowledge this time, because wow. And I saw it and I saw, okay, that one is mine. I don't do butterflies. That was super interesting. Okay, so back to this woman, Akegula. Of course, I might be wrong. I see temperance here. She's working hard on purging herself because there is not much time left, according to some highly spiritual leaders, before things will change a lot. Some people will disappear, and of course, I'm jumping onto the most exciting predictions, and I predict some of them myself. I don't jump into those predictions where I will get a tsunami in my face, which, by the way, is a possibility right now because I am very close to Malaysia. So my friend, this is interesting. Princess of Wands. So this woman have her fire out of control. She's purging, and but she's intelligent. She's logic. Was that moon lily? We have cat. Wheel of Fortune not going in her favor. Queen of Wands, Gola. This woman need help, and I'm not saying this in a condescending way. Six of Coins, but she is in for a ride. She's there is also neglection here, feminine, maybe from the mother, and there is a high level of spying here, obsessive energy. This one, my darling, Gola, is a piece of work. This piece of work. So my advice for you is to come back next time you mention it and see if because we want to save the people we are in love with, but that does rarely go very well, does it? No. Usually we get pulled into their whatever, you know. And it doesn't have to be that she's a bad person. Could be people who are influencing her strongly. And if this is India, we know that Indians, they are more like Siam cats than Norwegians. I am Siam cat, but Norwegians, they don't touch me, you know. So one last message for you, Gola. Maybe there is something here, a song or something you can hear. There is a message for you in a song called, I don't know what it's called, There Is No Sunshine When You're Gone. There is no sunshine when you're gone. There's a message there. And if you don't make the first move, someone else will. Every hour spent staring at a screen is an hour spent alone. Don't judge me. Beware to other people. Your profile is your true self. I didn't get that. Whitney Wolf. All right. Unheard of. So, my wonderful little, are you still here? Long live going on. Yeah, we were on our way to doing the last one. Tiara Pink, are you still there? Namaste. I tried to say something and I'm like, what was it? I forgot it. So I was going to give one last read because it's bedtime here. So unless someone have what I ate today. What did I eat? We ate
We had
what?
breakfast.
Omelette, yes. And cake.
What cake?
Well, I hide it. I gave you cake.
So biscuit, cookies.
Okay, we have biscuits, and I told you we are poor. I'm poor, so that's why we're doing this. Just kidding. Oh yes, that's why I tell you all that be prepared, pack your bags, because things are okay right now, but I got the message also for Scorpios that prepare yourself, because now all my credit cards are kaput. And it's not just, actually I managed to not lose all of them this time, but 2 of them are just out of date because they changed company. And they changed the rule in Thailand, so I can no longer stay in Thailand as long as I want. So I am now with my gurukul in martial art, Mr. Singh, who will kill me after this. This. Yeah, we just had to get out. Also, a couple of other friends had to get out. And we've been robbed. I've been robbed about $1,000. So absolutely, and in this we are doing charity. We are giving away toys, teddy bears to kids in the street. When yes, but when things are like this, plan things, because soon here visa will also go out. So I have my entire apartment here in a small room, which I have been here from before, doing readings for all of you. So that's the situation right now. So yeah, if you want to contribute to the banana kids who sell banana in the streets 11 o'clock in the night, you can use PayPal. If you want to support me, you can also use PayPal, because yeah, that's the interesting situation we are now, and that's when you breathe and just everything's okay. So, Tiara. Yes, beer. We have I have a friend, he's like me, obsessed with these machines where you have a claw and you get teddy bear. And I came and he have in Thailand you can smoke things, and maybe you've been smoking too much. I came and I said, can I please take them to Laos, because it is so sad to see even me as the most evil mafia boss on earth. I see small children, 4 years old, 11 o'clock, sitting there with this much banana. And so we had a round now where we went and came with new teddy bears to them, and you see they're lighting up, and we have a small stack more for the teddy bears. So we also gave charity from PayPal. Actually, it was from my pocket, it doesn't matter, to the gray cat, just 2-3 months back. But it's a hopeless case when you do not live in the country. You have to find someone to team up with. So if you want to buy a teddy bear, then unfortunately PayPal is the only option you can use. Or if you want to buy something else for the children, I also set, I'm filming it, putting it up, because these are one of the things you need to understand now. Unity consciousness, it's not like I need to have, we need to have this little fence, but you see it and you see tourists walking past them like they don't exist, and this is making me a little, I don't know how to put my feelings to it. So jumping up there and having a little surprise for them, not just buying banana is not necessarily helping. Do something for the child alone. They're supposed to be in bed, you know, and on school, and this is Laos, so it's a sad little thing. But we have more teddy bears, so another day we will have, and we'll put up so you can see, and to see how happy they light up is a gift, because we are a unity consciousness and we cannot keep ignoring other people's pain. So I'm not telling you to save the world, but if you have $2 for a teddy bear, then if you can, we are here in Laos now to play Jesus. I ate egg. We had egg today. Yes. Usually Mexican, but Mexican food here in Laos is actually very expensive. Tiara, let's do you. That's what I mean, Tiara. Unity consciousness. Like, if you think that, oh, if you really truly can go to bed and you know that you could have done something for that child. You know, I already hid two. I found one teddy in the street, a bunny, and I washed him 3 times, so he's fully clean, so he became part of the package. And when I found the cat in the street, someone told me, and this is, since I hear this is so cruel, I get shocked and I lose respect. He said to me, because I found this cat, he was stinking, I took it to the hospital, I took it to the doctor, and it cost me hundreds of baht. It's up between $200-300, and my father was so angry. But I had to give him pill, but I could not have him anymore because I had to go out of the country, so I gave him to a hospice. And they were furious with me, but he was so skinny, and see this poor little gray cat and then just walk, because accordingly to one of the people I lived with said that there are thousands of cats that suffer like this, and he was laughing at me for wasting my time because there are thousands of other cats who are also suffering. So I was thinking, my darling house shark, if you come to me with a problem, shall I just tell you that, oh, but there are so many millions of people out there with problems, so what is the difference, you know? And this cat had a soul. I washed him. He was stinking like a devil's sock, and he glow up just for giving him the love alone was glowing up. But he was an expensive case, and I did not have the resources all. So when I walk past this cat, I have had little money left, but I know that I will not sleep tonight, knowing that this cat is in the street, it's dehydrated, the kidneys are collapsing, and no one care one shit. What kind of humans are this? I'm thinking these humans are not real. They have no soul. So when I say charity, I'm not saying big time charity, I'm just saying it's in my nature to pick up the little small things now and then. Okay, and that is what's happening now. It's unity consciousness. If you're still in separation consciousness, guys, you will be left behind. That's just it. You know, you cannot pretend you have it. You must have it. Okay, so enough lecturing about charity. I'm not a typical charity person, but now and then I travel a lot, I see things, and now and then people are in worse trouble than me. So Tiara and Sakshi. Tiara, love general. Who from Europe is not defy me? His fidelity strong. Who this guy from Europe? General reading. So you have a guy, Tiara, from Europe. You're Indian. Is there a European guy who have taken an interest in you? I did tell you that, Sakshi. Nightcrawler. Sometimes I really miss Judas Priest. No time for the boxing lesson today. Money. Well, I have a boxing teacher. So cool. I get to kick him in the balls every day. Kick his ass. No? Okay. So let's see. This is for Non-Hoodle 2233. Nice to see you too, Dora of Lore. Long time no see. Nundulk. Why are your names so strange? Nun. He's a playboy. Okay? Playboy. I would love to spend more time, but he can come out as very romantic. But if he come with an offer for you, as of now, I'd say no. He is more, right now, money and business is more important to him, and just flings, that's okay. He's not marriage material at this moment. Because he's a playboy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but I've been through the entire heartbreak process, so I'll give you a card. What kind of mentality we are talking about here? Ah, okay. Be the dessert, not the entrée. No man is worth losing your head over. See all, hear all, love all, forget all. Marie Antoinette. Yes, she was beheaded. Wonderful woman. So, just a quick message. If you want long read from me live, then you can always book through my email. Okay. Good, Tommy. Are you still alive? Nice to see you, my love. Happy to see you too. So Tiara, did you have another question? Yeah, they are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Called Love Oracle. So sometimes if someone here are just for, I don't have time for everyone, because if someone are, I hope you understand that I also need food. And I spend a lot of money on giving. I don't say this to be Jesus. I'm no Jesus. I'm no Jesus. I am a bad boy. But I've been giving and giving and giving, and for this, a lot of money in Thailand have been exploiting me, and this is seemed to be a common theme for me. So, but I know what they're doing. I know their game. I know what they're playing and these things. But this time they went too far. I was also attacked, physically attacked. So I talk a little bit about the members have most of that story, I think. High members, because it's very personal. But when we are in turbulence like this, if you see this number 8, this infinity symbol, try to be in the middle of that symbol. Or if you are in the storm, try to be the eye in the storm and don't panic. Yes, we left Thailand and we are in Laos right now. I'm trying to pick up the pieces, and we are in a survival mode, believe it or not. I walk around in Kashmir. I don't know, it's expensive clothes. And silver rings. I don't use gold. Have no access to my credit cards. So we are in interesting survival mode at the moment. So I just called the movie Two Idiots in Laos. Thank you, Tiara. And also, I owe you, if Tiara, if you want me to give you more of these fun cards, because you really solved the riddle. You really. I can't figure you googled it either. It was so intelligent set, and like it. You really blew my mind. I'm thinking like, do I know you from somewhere? I love you. Okay, so we are actually finished. But Gotami is here. I haven't seen you for a while, and Sakshi. So let's do a couple of more reads, shall we? Can you do a love life check about what you said? I would be grateful. Okay, can you remind me about what I said? And we will do Siddhartha too. Siddhartha G. Ah, okay. So, Sakshi, can you tell me what I said so I can continue on that thing? Okay. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Booya. Namah Shivaya. Shara Shiva Shara. Hara Booya. Okay. I'm going to use the cupcake cards. I have everything from vampire cards to cute little cupcake cards. So if you recognize your own, that you have two sides to yourself, this extreme, have fun with it. Confuse them. Never let yourself be so predictable that people know exactly when you will enter the door or what you will say. Okay, have a look. Okay, so he's Gotami, he's still in this choice thing. You see here, one man, two women. This is the first house. And he's stuck. He's stuck in that situation. It's like, I'm not going anywhere. I can't go anywhere. He's working instead. He's channeling his feelings through work by working hard. And there is absolutely a third person situation here. He's showing very clear interest in you, because if Two of Lovers and Three of Cups wasn't here, I would say that, okay, he's focused on one woman only, but he's not. This is a justice case here, like some paperwork here. Six of Coins is also giving to two. So clearly this case is not closed for you, Gotami. That is one thing that I'm sure of. So he actually sees you as the preference. I don't know if he picked up something on your education, but I also have picture of you, and if I if I had a husband talking to you too much, I'd be jealous, because that's actually how pretty you are and nice. So you have the Empress card here, so I can understand if he's a little bit there, right? He wants to rule the world, but something is holding him back. He's putting a seed in the soil. Things are not going exactly as he wanted. He also sees himself as a victim, and he's trying again. There is very strong soulmate bond here. There is a karma between you and him, and possibly the third part. He's trying really hard to find a solution here, but I don't think he understands. So he's very burdened right now. He could even have back problems. I don't know. He have this. He have 10 of cups for you, but he can't give it to you, even though he sees you as the Empress. He's looking at you with desire, and Three of Coins here says also, but I cannot work on this or with this. And he's actually being a good boy in that sense, that I must not let myself be tempted with the Venus in Scorpio here, 7 cups. He's fighting his own emotional, he's a very emotional person actually. He's look at here is mixture of water fire, but he have this pressure in career, but he's not ready to be in the establishment that he is, with Taurus, the Hierophant in reversed here. Also, it's breaking him down. You are the wish fulfillment that he's not allowed to look at. But at some point, maybe this year, you will, in reality, these are his emotions towards you. That's 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is max, except you have the King and Queens, but this is in reality his wish for. He wished, but unfortunately the other woman is the one who is sitting on the power here. I just think from what I've seen here and I've seen before, we are still in the same situation. Still the third party. He haven't let you go yet at all. It's like he likes to have you hanging there, and in a way I think it's a little bit cruel. You should start maybe look somewhere else. But let the cards speak for themselves. Also, if I've given out health advice, sometimes I said something about the back. Trying to respect YouTube channel as much as possible. When I say something about that has to do with the health, take into the consideration that this is a tarot read and I'm not a doctor, so you cannot. If I say this represents the kidney, then take it as a tarot reading. You know, don't take my advice when it comes to, you know, Doctor. I'm not Dr. Ravenheim. I'm a tarot card reader, and the queen of the lichen Barathian forest. Okay. Okay, guys, we had one more question. Gotami, did he pick up on your actual career and education? Because that's I am reading a lot of fairy tales these days about like pulp fiction fantasy, and the rejection between two wolves, lichens, and they are very snob. They have these beautiful clothes and these things, and they change form. And I read a lot of where one girl is being rejected because she's just omega. She doesn't have any royal blood. Blah 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 blah. And it's like reading Walt Disney stories. In the end of the story, it turns out that she turns out to be the daughter of the moon goddess herself, and when she changed shape, she has silver fur. And I realized that even as grown-up people, we still love the knight in white shining horse or whatever, but in these stories they are vampire king, and the vampire is kind of hot, looks like an elf with long white hair. We have wolf king, alpha king wolf, and some of these stories are actually so hilarious that the other day I was sitting on the bed laughing, like watching an entire movie, because the picture they also make are profoundly beautiful and funny. Like a drunk girl, omega girl, she's drunk but or human, she said have the ability to master wounds. So she go into the worth like a werewolf king and tattoo him while she's drunk. And by doing this, she creates a bond that when she wants to go home, she wakes up next day with hangover, and when she wants to go home, she can't, because she's made this invisible bond between them. And so it's very light fantasy, pulp fiction, but the way it's written and you know, the things that she can say, these characters can say that your tie looks like a depressed eggplant. It's like, where do you get this? They are really, really funny. So I will try to share the links on my site for you if you want some entertaining, something different. Personally, I've already written 3 of them, but they're getting better and better and better. And I have so little left. So, but you get really addicted to them as well. Vampires who they are so beautiful, like elves who get feelings, and elf kings. We even have alien princes, alien queens. There's everything girls' fantasy in there, and nice dresses. And this is also how I got I started to design dresses or, you know, ballroom things and this thing, which is not typical me, but inspired to design haute couture, nice silk clothes and these things. Oh, can I have a look at his reaction, please? Because he give you one reaction, but there is always another reaction. Oh my god. So he thought you were just like some kind of housewife, some omega girl, and he was the alpha. And in reality, you are high value chick that really deserves the alpha king, right? I compare the entire reality to the stories I read these days. Okay, let me have a look. I have a feeling he got his wig blown off. Look at this head, this face, like this beads. Okay, so he felt, oops, a little defeated. He didn't see that coming. Yeah, am I wrong if I say that your education is a little bit more sophisticated than his? That's defeated. Oh, oh, damn it. Yes, King of Swords in reversed. Ugh. Oh, now he wants to have a victory. Six of Wands. In here. That's the... Oh, damn it. I read this so often in Pulp Fiction stuff. Now he wants the victory. Look at this. Fantastic. Oh my god, you gave him a real punch one. Oh my god. That stings. God, I know, I knew you're an engineer, but you really give him a smack. Oh. This is a good one. 5 of coins. Oh my god. He's really been underestimated. No wonder I see what I see here. Why is this game still keep going on? I have here a lot of rethinking to do. I see this all the time in the stories, which is similar to something here, that you have an alpha and all of a sudden he rejects the chosen one, which they have a natural bond with. And sometimes they do it in a cruel way also. But turns out the Alpha King have smell her real value. So she, and sometimes they are being thrown away because they are barren, they cannot have children, they are just a servant. Turns out they are dormant, hidden because there was some war, and they are in reality the princess or the queen. In one of the late story, turns out that the woman, and it was so terrible written, I have to rewrite the story and publish it properly, because it was not well made. But turns out that he was only werewolf alpha, but she was lichen royalty that he had scuffed away to be with a really cheap, you know, upper class, but not that upper, you know, kind of tacky kind of thing. And mine did have, but he also had feelings for this woman. And when he kicked her out, she was pregnant also. And then the Lichen King, her father and brother, finds her and pick her up, take her to the castle, and then the husband, they were only in like some kind of arranged marriage, but then he find out that, oh, the woman he kicked out turns out to be a Lichen princess, which is, you know, on the top scale, you know, the most powerful family in these stories. But you also have mafia stories that I really like. Was a girl, turns out the mafia, you know, he starts to he was a black belt actually, and he sees that the wash help the girl, she doesn't behave normally. The way she moves, he says that she's not a washing help, she's some military stuff. I'm gonna challenge her. And she pretends to be just a normal girl. And he's a black belt and mafia. And then she have to hold back. But man, did it turns out she kick ass, because she turns out to be top Navy SEAL. Ghost, they are so good that they had to disappear and she have to live undercover and these kind of things. And of course there are love stories, so most of them always fall in love in the end. There's a romantic in me too. Yeah, I think for you to trust me with these cards or with your story, and when you told me what you did now, it reminds me so much about these stories, because I study a little bit literature right now. Doesn't sound like it because my English got worse, but I don't even know what accent I have. But there are so many love stories that are like, oh, and there are so many love stories where they end up, you know, one alpha king or vampire king kick out, you know, just a regular girl. They are beautiful and this, but now I find someone better, so now fuck off, you know. I read one this today, and she goes to the worst enemy. Turns out the worst enemy is actually a nice guy, very handsome, and teaches her to become a real warrior in return for she giving out this foul, shitty, evil. He was she was just a toy to him, right? So and so it's this poetic justice within all these stories, you know. And sometimes they are heartwarming, sometimes the stories are a little bit too short. Like the one I told about, the lichen one, I think it deserved more attention. And I said that this sounds like it's hurry, write the story, hurry, because they copy paste and they use the same name. So that's the difference between my story and those story. Officer Gotami. Yeah, I have Mars on my ascendant in Gemini, so I have this strong fascination with military. Although I'm not violent, but spy gadget. I used to work for a security company, so when I read the mafia stories, and all of a sudden the waiter, I read so many stories. They insult the waiter, and turns out that not only does she speak, sometimes they speak 5 languages, or one guy was spitting on the waiter and she just broke his chin. Turns out that oh, she wasn't just a normal waiter. Many of the waiters are highly educated, but things are tough now. Usually the stories go on in the United States, of course. But I will try to remember, put up some links. I think Lina's Romance Library, she have good vampire stories. They're really hot. And today, one woman came as an assassin trying to kill. She was an incarnation of his wife. It's quite beautiful. She was a real ninja assassin, tried to kill the vampire husband, and he sits there, looks like a king with his long white hair, like these dragon lords, you know. Eventually, and he's just tackling her. She's, you know, he's 1,000 years old. She's been gone for 500 years. For 500 years, he's been waiting for her, you know. And eventually, he keep calling her, "Your name is Lyra. You're not this beast, you know." And yeah, there are hundreds and thousands of these stories, and they're getting better and better. But Lina's romance is the most funny one. It's one of the most funny one that are satiric. One girl, she takes in a big bad wolf and washes him, and sleeps with him in the bed. Big black werewolf, but she thinks it's just a dog. And next morning, she's a veterinary. Next morning, she is waking up to a naked, really hot, bulky guy, which is really smug. Like, yeah, you want to wash me a little bit more? So, yeah. I don't understand this literature. It tends to repeat itself. So, but I learn, and I get ideas, and I know that they do a lot of copy paste. They do it to make money, but most of the channels have very few followers. I have more followers than these channels, so I will not put up my stories on this channel, but I will redirect you if you're interested in hearing, and I will make as many cool pictures or generate as many cool pictures as possible. So it's like reading a cartoon mixed with a movie, mixed with reading a fairy tale book. So you can also fall asleep to them, relax, just listen, and feel your heart. Oh, it's so engaging. Oh yeah, Gotami. That reaction you gave to him, reminds me a lot about the stories that I have when the guy, he wants to go for the sure thing that gives him more power, more money, alliance with another family, and turns out the girl he rejected turns out to be, whoops, the gold mine. Intelligent, beautiful, well educated, you know. So you alone have enough resources to establish your own company, right? And with my knowledge, you also can remember that you must love what you do, and when you love what you do, that is the formula of Bashar. So when you follow the money instead of follow your passion, the money, you will always run after them. But if you follow your passion and put your love into what you're doing, the money will follow you. That is the rule and the best advice I can give to you. So you, my dear Gotami, you have given him an interesting surprise, and I wish I was a fly on the wall when he learned about, because you're not walking around bragging about it either. When you told me what you were, I was like, whew, okay. I'm very proud of you. Tiara, yeah, that's a good question. I put up the cat on my nomadic shield mate, and I tried to get some help with from Laos, where I could place him, if someone could donate money so I could operate, because operating the kidneys was 6,000 baht, and I had already spent up to $300. So 6,000 baht, that's like about almost $200 maybe. It's a lot of money. And I had already had him in 5 days, 2 different hospitals, doctors, medication, food, and I kept him inside my room, and he was smelly and stinky. I made even beautiful stories with pictures and illustrations, with messages, and if I do that to appear as a messiah, then the point is gone. That's not why we do it. We do it because we love. Like I love the cat. First I was like, I love cats in general, but God, you stink. I was forced to wash him, but eventually, only after 5 days, I had to give him away. You feel this void, you know. But Goddess tell me that all the cats that I love are inside each cat that we love. All the cats. Everyone you love who are gone or not in your life, they are all with you all the time inside of you. So now we have a lovely cat here called Lily Moon, and he's absolutely adorable with the wolf eyes, completely white, tiny, and got this strange wig. And so I don't have a specific campaign, but I can write with bigger text on my giveaways that campaign if you want to, because I cannot, you know, whatever toys or something that makes children generally happy. So, you know, now it's very cold in Laos, so maybe a cool blanket. Because it's a sad, poor sight, but selfish-wise, it's also fantastic to see how their faces glow up. Because I'd expect, like, no, I don't want, I need money, you know, but the children glow up like little angels, you know. And I'm not a children person, but also I'm partially guardian of this old man he don't see very well, but he plays the string, so he's also one I'm guarding, and now I saw he had managed to purchase a new instrument, but he's really old and sick. So yes. Did you see the cat? Yeah, I remember someone told me that the cat I found is very popular in the color. Was such in poor condition, but I believe with the right money he could be saved. I also suspect someone say we need to put him down, but people who really love animals, they will do everything they can in their power. And because of this gray color, it's like finding a stray cat in Norway with blue eyes. He will get a home, you know. So for me, it was just a regular cat, but they are all special for me. They are my children, you know. So the cat I have here, Lily, sleep in the bed every night, and he's just a blessing, a big blessing. Yes, they do. Yeah, today he actually walked around with a mouse in the mouth. So I said, no, you're not coming in to this. No. But now I know how, because I was wondering how do they feed him. So I see they give him some egg, and he also catches his own food, which is healthy, you know, in his own way. So I love animals so much that Laos is difficult because they take this happen everywhere, but they take babies from their mother, like a baby Varaha. They took last time, earlier this year, and it was screaming for its mother. And then they took a baby goat, and it was screaming for its mother. And I was thinking, if I'm on an island, you know, I'm not capable of, you know, I show off sometimes with swords and military stuff, but I cannot even kill an insect. That is the reality of it. But if you're a human and piss me off, then you're in trouble. Throw it, divine. We are already 2-3 hours late, so throw it up. as I'm packing here. Post. Yeah. I was gonna put up. I thought, where are the teddy bears? Turns out we hadn't given out all the teddy bears yet. So we're going to give out the rest in the market. But literally having zero cash and the credit cards are closed makes you rethink. I've lived a very good life until now, and I still do, don't get me wrong, but now I have to be an adult. Woo! How do you do that? So post your question. It will be, I said last one 2 hours ago as well, but at some point now I'm going to go back to my sexy werewolf stories. And I knew it started with werewolves, and then eventually I saw that the vampire stories are also beautiful. And the vampires are pretty like elves, and they have feelings. Then I went on to, and I learn a lot about what women want when I read these stories. What really is it that women want? Men are still a mystery, but you learn a lot about the primordial need of a woman when you read this story. And the programming is knight in shiny armor, and he's the boss. He kills all the bad guys, and when there is a baby in the tummy, he worships you like a goddess. That's, you know, the general thing that I see. And some part traitorous part of me is actually agreeing, yeah, should be like that. They are bad boys, but in reality, when you get under their skin, they are so nice, like pussycats, and they want to protect you, but they are strong. You know, it's a cliche without, you know. So yeah, let this one wait. So post your question, darling, and so we are in a very similar situation. I don't have ID theft, but my credit cards are crashed. This is a weird situation. Well, I had a house I own. God, you can buy. Well, I had a house I own stolen by owner on the land, and possibly another house I inherit. I think my cousin is staying in the inherited house. Can you see what the cards say? Going through an ID test. Oh my god, you are going through all the things I've been through already and still going through. I had a house. I own a house. I own stolen by an owner of the land, and possibly another house I inherit. I think my cousin is staying in the inherited house. Can you see what the card says? Using these ones on the book. See? You see, I discovered something special with my new cards. These cards, they actually say no or yes. And so do this. They are very direct, if you want it simplified. Spirit messages, karma cards, and the book. So just give me, oh, there it is, the book. It's not that messy. Okay, let us see. So, hello Kiara. Check out also. Yep. If you know how many businesses I have, in fact, I cannot tell about it. If you talk about all the businesses and projects, people think you're crazy, and you will also fail. But you already know about this business, and I can reveal to you as much that we have designed hoodies. So that's, I cannot say when they come, but hoodies, jackets with you can use at the gym or whatever, with tarot card design and manga, comics, and yeah, this kind of style. Hopefully we can have cups and these things also. I have to order one, so Delhi man here, he will also help me find people who can. So yes, we are tapping a little bit into fashion and production that are connected to design. Also the stories that I give you, the pictures and these things will also have a story connected to them, and our own tarot card production. But this will take many years before we are trillionaires. But the jackets, the hoodies, ooh, they look really cool. Okay, so let's find out if your cousin is staying in one of your houses. All right. Thank you, Gotami. And yeah, Divine Choose Myself, good name by the way. We are and have been in a very similar situation. And I am now planning to, I cannot say what I'm planning, but I can tell you as much that my goal, like, I am going to obtain my property back. That's what I want to do. Let's just put it like, make it simple. Cannot go into too many details. So you want to know if your cousin is in one of those houses, right? And I must use the planets. Okay. And the book. Is your person staying in one of these heritage land? Yeah, my property was stolen or it was cheated of me and I had to pay uh, $15,000. I have to pay thousands of dollars actually. That was the debt from the father of my offspring. And when we complained after 3 years, we didn't know my rights. Oh, now the case was too old, so I'm still traveling. I'm in Laos. So let's see. You are here getting Neptune. Is he or she staying in the house? Sometimes they say you can take 2-3 extra cards because sometimes it can be like maybe they are on and off. It's not necessarily yes, no, but we will see. Right now the situation says that in regards to your cousin that things are too unclear in this situation, so no, they are not staying in your house according to this book, but have taken into consideration that they might do it when they figure out that, oh, the opportunity is there. Did you have another yes, no one? If you want to get your grandma's house, okay. So let's find out if you will get your grandmother's house first, okay? I also have the right to a house. I hope I get, because it's nice to have a place to live, isn't it? So, your grandmother's house says here no. No. You can come back another time also and we can find specific reasons for why you won't. This have something to do with control. You need to control yourself before someone or something controls you. So I believe that this has something to do with manipulation. Someone might manipulate the house from you basically. And since now you know this, you can change it. Neville Goddard, you can change this. The outcome, not joking. Okay, and will the owner get a spank? That's not a yes, no. That's let's have a look. Okay, will the owner get a spank for what he did? I trust you, the person who did. Well, he was quite humiliated in court last year when he tried to pull me down. Both lawyer and judge was looking at him and like and we had these files on all the crap that he's done, basically criminal activities and all these things. So I was just sitting there like, I'm not judging you, standing here and not having your girlfriend being your shield and protecting you. is in itself really awkward. Needless to say, I was gloating inside a little bit. That's not good, but I'm human. God, he was sweating because he's super afraid of talking to people and these things. So he came with all these claims, and the judge was literally just ridiculing him. Like, really? We are in court because you cannot open a bank account for your 17-year-old daughter and you blame that on the mother? The entire price is 10,000. So they expected that they took for granted, when things are going smoothly. I'm not saying anything particular. They think that, oh, everything is going in their way. The mother, she's just running off. They literally build a fortress around my child. I cannot go near her. I cannot talk to her. I cannot do anything. But when you look at the paper, that's when you see who the real villain is. So, interesting situation you are in. Let's pull some cards. Some cards that we already have here. I have learned a lot about karma lately, and one thing I'm pretty certain of is that if someone do something and they do it because they don't give a shit, I feel bad if someone steals from me and I take a small thing in return as collateral. I feel like the criminal, because I've been taught that karma is a special force that will get to them. But karma is also you needing to take some kind of action. I'm not talking about revenge. In my case, collateral, right? So, let's say you steal my house, okay? I will take your boat until you give my house back. Or you steal $100,000 from me, I'll take your boat until you give back my money. And for still even this, I felt guilt. But I realized that it's going back forward. I realized that some of them will not get punished because they are here to teach you to give, not eye for an eye. I'm not talking about that, but to make you stronger and set limits and not just let people get away with absolutely everything, which I unfortunately have done with some people for a long time. I let them take basically everything I own. Everything. Including my reputation. My reputation wasn't that good anyway in the first place, so I don't care about that. But being accused of horrible things that are completely obscene, that is low. That is low. Okay, so let's find out this guy. So he's making money. He's profiting from, I think this could be him profiting from your swearaketty. Oh, the devil. What do you know? Not a good guy. Hello, Izzy. You still here? Okay. Yeah. He will get his karma. This is what they do to traitors. He will get his karma and he will be forced to go through a new beginning. And it will hurt. Okay, easy. Past life. Past life. I think these ones, I shouldn't do this one. I think still I'm gonna do these ones. They are nuanced. Izzy? Izzy? All well with you? Haven't been online for a while. Long time no see. Let's see. This is for Izzy. Okay. Oh. Let's see, what is this? I see you somewhere, someplace in the sun, you know. But someone in this picture is living in the shadow, not happy. But there is good money here. Hard work. This could be a very simple read where no angels attached or demons. You're welcome, divine. The situation ended up in a heartbreak. So someone was promised gold or they were promised something, but things didn't happen as planned. So I think things was already okay in this life. But then they was promised, someone wasn't too, it could have been you were poor in the beginning, then they was promised something, or things were already okay, but someone wanted more, okay? And they were given, there is marriage, I think, or some kind of love deception. someone could have portrayed themselves as being someone or something they're not. And so what happened was that a secret came out. I'm shocked how much I need glasses. You were forced to leave the situation. Maybe you alone or your family, okay? What do you know? This is very strange. I'm skeptic. I think someone was tricked here, and that someone. I think what we talked about with divine just, and I think something similar could have happened to you in a past life here, because it's a very similar story, in that sense that someone was promised, paradise. And I get they were fooled into some paperwork, if you write here, and then you were forced to leave maybe your own home or the new place. Even the wife here seem very off. Yeah. And the one who fooled you was someone younger. And they came out as a winner. Look what I managed to do. This is a story that repeats itself a lot. I could make a book. And the people who did this was people who they did it. They tricked you. Because you had high rank. You had a very high rank here. And so someone find out that if I can sneak my way into, there could have been a child marriage here, as soon as I get this promise of this, this could have been a royal wedding, but I see someone working very hard, and the person who is a decent and honest here is being forced to leave, working very hard, and the child could even have, the daughter when she grew up could even have been some, now that I have the child I also have the right for this and this land, so forth and so forth. And this created a scar. A very bitter old woman we see here. I'm not seeing necessarily that she was left for someone else, but it's possible. It's possible. Oh. That she was left for someone younger, or either the child. Absolutely. there was hard labor here. Both things could have taken place. But there is a woman here and she's innocent in this. There is a child involved, possibly. And we know how it is with getting an heir, don't we? So the outcome here is the devil. Okay? I'm not sure I understand how you can find peace with the devil, but it's being shown that someone wrote their name in blood, not literally, but we also see here that the person who were forced to leave were also tortured, possibly, and it could have been a small civil war, maybe. We see two different types of soldiers, and so it could have been a takeover, betrayal. And eventually angelic energies came in here. The property in the end of the day ended up with the king. Okay? Sounds like one of those stories I read. It could be a lesser story. You know, king could symbolize, could be a lord, but someone with a lot of money. But this looks like a, you know, let's get together, let's join forces, let's join lands, you know. And one faction lost, the other faction not just ended up the everything that was owned in this land was not just ending up with the king, but it made this person even more wealthy. And eventually someone was killed, or, you know, executed as traitor, whatever. Someone was united with their beloved ones in death. And still to this very day, there is this struggle between the same people in one way or another. It's mine, no it's mine, it belongs to me, no it's me, I had it first, no I saw it first, yeah, but I planted it, yeah, but I gave it water. So let's just pull a card. Who are you in this? Who are you? Woman, man. You could have been the little child. Sometimes people, you know, in old days, kids got engaged when they were promised. so we can share land. So let's see, who are you? Wow. You are in a love situation here, so the entire situation could have had roots in true love. See travel here. Here we see a man traveling. It's a long journey, very strong sexual connection, scholar, educated, rich. And I believe you were a woman that was planted in the end of the day in a gilded cage because of your beauty or your power. Because you were the key, but you were also so much loved that, you know, let's take a good look at her. And you had your own beautiful garden and you were desired by many. So this wasn't just about land, it was about land, but someone also loved you for your beauty. But I think they also loved you, but they didn't understand you cannot take a bird and plant it in a gilded cage. Does this make sense? Or is this something that could resonate with you? Johanna and everyone, I've been here 3.5 hours too much. So I have to say sorry, shamakare, and but I will come back. And I have to put this table back too. Holy shit, I forgot. If he see the table is gone, he will kill me. The house owner. But yeah, I hope this story, it was an interesting story. So when you interact with your family now, take a good look at who's got the dollar sign in their eye, who is possessive, or who is the one, because the possessive one are losing the game. Only those who are willing to give without crying are the true winners in this story. And this story continues today. I'm glad to see you too, Johanna. Yes, we had egg this morning. Thank you for asking. And tomorrow I will find something. I don't know what to eat tomorrow. If I could eat Mexican all the time, I would. But yes, I have $10 left. So hopefully I can figure out something with my plastic cards. Or maybe I find a rich cowboy from Texas with a huge PayPal account. But situations like this are where you learn to become more. I know 2 years ago I had no clue what the Western Union was. Now, if Western Union didn't exist, I would have starved to death 2 years ago. So I'm kind of in a similar situation where I have to order new cards from Norway and order them from a difficult man. He's kind but difficult, control freak. And now it's tourist time, so I pay a lot of money for very little space. So now these days the luxury is good company, cats, and tarot cards and you guys. And I wish you guys the best. It's been such a pleasure to see you again. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Clock is 3:33, Shubratri, and I love you all so much.